dear contemporary, what do you think is the difference between our religions?
Okay, so the very first thing that the Buddhism just supports the very beautiful way of living. It's just very simple. It supports the simplicity. And the Buddhism, the Jainism actually, it's just so, it's very harsh on people. It just tells to leave the homes. It just move out, all those young ones, and the people leave their houses. All those Jain Diksha, they cover their faces, they carry that one different fans all over there. So why is it so? Like, and Buddhism gives the way, to live simplicity. It just provides the people to live with simplicity, truth, and just live happily and peacefully.
Well, do you know, a real Jain will never find it being harsh on
We are done with the
oneself.
questions. I have one question to Gautam Buddha.
Yes, sir.
I do not know whether you have read. Buddhism started with non-violence, but there is a serious sect of Buddhism which is most violent. What do you have to say to that? What is your leaving of the legacy which made one part of it very violent?
Sir, historically, the sects, some communities or some sects must have been like that, but Buddhism doesn't support that actually. It supports, non-violence. It comes to the path of ahimsa.
You would want to say you don't support it as Buddha.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Thanks. Okay, thank you, both of you. Thank you very much.
Jai Jinendra, sir.
Thank you, participants. Now we have participant from S23.
Judges, please note that S23 is going to perform individually since his opposing team participant has still not arrived.
Go ahead.
दुनिया में आशिक तो हैं कई मगर वतन से बड़ा कोई सनम नहीं होता नोटों में लिपट कर सोने में सिमट कर मरे हैं कई मगर तिरंगे से बड़ा कोई कफन नहीं होता तिरंगे से बड़ा कोई कफन नहीं होता I, Subhash Chandra Bose, fondly called as the man of extraordinary courage and conviction. My speeches and military strategies motivated millions of Indians to join the Indian freedom movement. I believe that my life is a great example of leadership from which modern Indian leaders can take many lessons. I exhibited the development of a dedicated team, strong commands, and correct judgment, and also demonstrated my high risk-taking capabilities in the battlefield. During the Indian freedom struggle, I led to the formation of valiant Indian National Army, which was full of fearless soldiers and trembles the hearts of Britishers. I was so much believed by my people that when I asked for the fundings for my army, Indian men and women gave me their jewelries and money and other valuable items. In today's era, if any of the leader will come to you and ask you for your valuable items, will you give him? Will you give him, ladies and gentlemen? No, but that was my belief that on my one call, Indians gave me their valuable items and belongings. Even women gave me their auspicious necklace known as Mangal Sutra. Towards the end, I just want to say that आजादी की दुल्हन को जो सबसे पहले चूम गया और स्वयं कफन की गांठ बांधकर सातों भावर घूम गया उस सुभाष का मान जगे और उस सुभाष का भी मान जगे थैंक यू
Despite your complete love for the country,
yes sir
you were hasty, more violent, and because of which the war of Imphal was lost, because of which the entire INA crumbled. What do you have to say to that?
So, whether my ideology was related to violence, but my INA also contributed in the freedom of India. Our INA captured Andaman and Nicobar Island from the British rule, and Andaman and Nicobar Island is playing a major role currently in establishing the control of India over over the Indian Ocean. Also, after my death, my army moved towards Delhi and fought against the Britishers and proved that a common Indian man wearing dhoti and kurta can also pick up arms in his hand when his limits are crossed and when he fights for his freedom.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, participant. Now we have S19 and S21. Participant from the team S19 and S21.
Greetings everyone. I am Indira Gandhi. So yesterday, a reporter asked me, Madam, how do you look back at your life after all these years? I had no concrete answer, but today I have one, and I am here to take you on a journey of nostalgia with me. One fine day, a little girl was disheartened as if she murdered someone because she burnt her favorite doll as it was a Britain product. The little girl grew up with that feeling of nationalism, and later on, she became the first woman Prime Minister of India. My grandfather once told me that there are two kinds of people, those who work and those who take the credit. I decided to be in the first group. I improved a lot of poor by introducing new economic policies, industrialization, and nationalization of banks. I was involved in the betterment of education and healthcare. My administrative decisions were aimed at fabricating a united and secular India. I showed my leadership skills at their best during the 1971 Indo-Pakistan War. India flourished in the field of science and technology. We launched our first space satellite, Aryabhat, and also conducted our first peaceful nuclear explosion. Our young nation was on the right path of maturing. All of this obviously didn't come easy, but when it did, the whole of my nation celebrated. And today, I feel I have lived a long life and I have seen a lot of things. I have seen the struggle for freedom and the pain of poverty. But in all this, there is one thing which I never lost sight of. That is the importance of freedom, fraternity, and equality. I have always been a democratic leader working in favor of my countrymen. Today, I am proud to be here. Today, I am proud to be a part of this country. Mr. Reporter, I hope you got your answer now. The journey has been incredible. I was questioned, I was criticized, but I knew what I was doing. So, I never let some unnecessary opinions bother me. But I always took note of what my people said. Thus, amidst hopes and disappointments, I ensure that my India marches forward. शुक्रिया आप सभी का आपके साथ और सहयोग के लिए. ये इंदिरा हमेशा आपकी आभारी रहेगी. Thank you.
Thank you.
A woman is like a tea bag. You can't tell how strong she is until you put her in hot water. I am Sirimavu Bandaranaike. I became the world's first woman prime minister. I broke the gender barriers and paved the way for the empowerment of women. I proved to the world that women are capable of achieving anything and everything, and that through dedication, one can achieve anything and overcome any obstacle. I came forward to take over the reins of my late husband, S.W.R.D. Bandaranaike. I followed several policies. Initially, opponents made dismissive comments about my kitchen cabinet and called me the weeping willow. I stood up for my nation and led it to a respectable place in the Asian nations. I served as the Minister of Defense and External Affairs and as the Health Minister. I became the part of the Lankan Mahila Samiti and participated in several reforms that led to the empowerment of women in rural areas, their political participation, and family planning issues. I was a staunch Democrat. I played a significant role at the international level by advocating for peace and the rights of women. In the end, I would like to say that each time a woman stands up for herself, she not only stands up for her own self, but for every other woman. Thank you.
Thank you. If you could have one question each to each other.
Yes, sure.
Yes, sir.
Should I go first? Sure. Ma'am, so first of all, congratulations for being the first women Prime Minister of the world.
Thank you.
But as a people's leader, I would like to ask for some justifications. Ma'am, I heard you concern astrologers before making any decisions. Don't you trust yourself and your policies? I think you should. You should take concern of your people. In your country, your Tamil minorities' rights have been neglected. And it is very well seen in your policies. You have neglected all the wars. The lives of innocent teenagers have been taken. Why? Because they asked for a job.
We are asking, one second, you are asking a question or answering?
No, ma'am. So I'm asking a question.
Okay, just, can you just repeat this?
Okay. So, sir, the thing is, ma'am concerned astrologers before making decisions, but I think she should concern her
Once
people.
again, what is your question?
My question is, why doesn't she concern her people?
That's all. Let her answer that.
You were the Prime Minister of India. And considering this, you are telling me for asking for these things, and don't tell me that you have never done this. Never, don't do that. Because you have done several things, and this, what did you just, can you repeat?
Tamil minorities and
No, you said some different question first.
Okay, ma'am, I asked you a question, but you don't have an answer.
No,
So
no. Wait.
Answering about your question.
See,
Okay, now I will
see,
ask her
the
the same
point
question to Indira Gandhi also.
Yes, sir.
Your question to yourself.
So, ma'am is...
First, all of you know the question, right? Yeah. Now, please answer the same question because Indira Gandhi also has done the same thing.
So, ma'am neglected her people.
No, I'm not asking about what Sirimawa has done. I want why Indira Gandhi requires astrologers to take decisions.
So, that's something different, but I always concern
how is that
for
different?
my...
That is nowhere near different.
Sirimawa ji, you wait for 2 minutes, let
Sure.
her answer.
So, the thing is, she doesn't concern for her people.
No, I'm not worried about her at all.
I do. I take every decision for welfare of my whole country and as a whole and one citizen. I have always done everything in thought of every citizen of India.
So you
Be
have...
it... Just a
Sure.
Okay, we will stop it here. Thank you so much. But you are not answering the same question you asked her in general.
Please consider your own policies and our own...
Sirimawa, we realize
Yes,
that.
sir, sorry.
It's absolutely fine. Thank you so much, but it's a wonderful
Sure, I
performance.
hope you got your answer
Yeah, yeah.
because I have one.
Ma'am?
Okay.
Okay, we'll
My-
give you 20 seconds to answer that.
Okay. My people have been my biggest concern. I'll tell you.
No, that is understandable. My question is, why did you also consult astrologers? That's all the question is.
So, concerning astrologers is not a problem. Don't we read horoscopes? Don't we
Why
do
are
this?
you asking
But
me?
that was the same question you asked, and therefore I'm
Sir,
asking.
that was in a way, she takes all her decisions of that particular. What about the people? If my astrologers say that, ma'am, you have to partition India or you have to give Kashmir to Pakistan, will I do that? Because I know what my people
Have
want.
you done that? Have you?
No.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, thank you so much. It was very entertaining, both of you. All the best. Thanks.
Thank you, participants.
Sir, I have a question.
Thank you,
We're done with the
participants.
questions. Acha, you have a question. We have already answered the question. We'll go to the next one, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, participants. Now we have participant from T03. Judges, please note the participant from the team T02 has still not reported backstage. So we do not have an opposing participant. We have an individual participant here, T03.
D03 is Machiavelli,
Yes, sir.
right? Okay, go ahead.
It is better to be feared than loved. Hatred is gained as much by good works as by evil. I, Machiavelli, the Florentine philosopher, the father of realism. I'm famous for my political ideas and treaties. I wrote The Prince, the Discourses of Livy, the Art of War, and the History of Florence. The Prince is a political treatise, an instruction guide for new princes and royals. I have contributed in the field of political philosophy. My belief is that leaders should hold good virtues. Leaders should have the support of the people. And one should focus on reality and what needs to be achieved, rather than considering what is right or wrong. I do not treat politics as the end of the good life. Rather, treat politics as the way to acquire power. Human nature is eye-poppingly low. People are unreliable, irrational, incapable, and quarterly to know what is actually best for them. I believe that one's strength and ability to invoke fear in his people should be valued over love or expectation of loyalty alone. If an action is necessary, it must be done, even if unfavorable, cruel, or immoral. So my advice to the leaders is develop the strength to do bold things and not the strength to suffer. Thank you.
Thank you. What is the difference between a barbarian and a human if all that you need is what you need, what you want, you will get it by hook or crook? That is your politics. That is the reason for power. How do you differentiate human beings then and need for power?
According to me, leaders, should change into an evil when necessity commands. Like when a person needs, if someone is not listening. So, if that person wants to obey, you should be courageous. Like if you are merciful, if you're honest, if you're kind, and people are not obeying you, you will be a puppet. You'll be a puppet. But if you are courageous, if you have that, if you are serious, they will obey you, because it is better to be feared than loved.
That's Machiavelli's theory. Any questions, ma'am? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, participant. Now we have participant from team S11 and S05. S11, S05.
So who is going first? S11.
S11.
May I start? Men say, I am a saint, losing myself in politics. The fact is, I am a politician, trying my hardest to be a saint. I may seem physically weak, with less capital of energy, but I have moral strength. Some say I am a half-naked fakir. Others say I am a magician in lion clothes. The fact is, I am a soul in peasant's garb, an eternal rag picker at other people's dustbin. Sitting in a marketplace, crisscrossed by millions of persons with their thoughts, cares, and wares, I have preached the gospel of truth, non-violence, and satyagraha in this war-weary world. I have faced the South African government, wrestled with imperial British rule, because imperialism is government of other people, by other people, and for other people. I urge people to not to kiss my feet, but to follow my footprint. A man must be all of one piece, like a good sculpture, devote himself for a single cause. The nectar which sustains my life is service to humanity. The sole purpose of my visit to Noakhali was to give Hindus and Muslims a therapy to create a human bond between them before the surgeons of politics with their ready scalpel enact a wall between them. Unity will only foster when one sees one's own mistake with convex lens and does reverse just in the case of others. Thank you.
One individual may die for an idea, but that idea will, after his death, incarnate into 1,000 lives. Good morning. I am Subhash Chandra Bose, a multifaceted national leader, a writer who founded the newspaper Swaraj, a politician who served as president of the Indian National Congress. But the role I am most acknowledged for is that of a revolutionary leader who held Mother India's hand and took her closer to freedom. I took the Indian freedom struggle beyond the geographical boundaries, assimilating all possible support against the mighty colonial empire. In the darkness of oppression, I found the spark of revolution, and with it ignited the flames of hope and determination to break the chains of colonial rule. Today, as I stand in front of you, I feel a great sense of solace that I lived and died for a principle. What higher satisfaction can a man attain than the knowledge that his spirit will beget kindred spirits to carry on his unfinished task? What higher satisfaction can life attain than self-immolation at the altar of one's cause? I died so that India may win freedom and glory. Yet, it is only the flesh that died. My spirit, my cause, still continues to live on through all of you. Jai Hind!
Thank you. I think we have truly opposite leadership styles. Can you have questions with each other? By the way, all of you, we have only 3 more teams to go. So, I guess if you're getting restless, don't. Yeah,
So I
questions.
will go first.
Yeah, please.
Subhash Babu, answer to my question. You wanted the freedom with the help of fascist power like Japan. You were in the cooperation with Japan and formed INA. Is it justified?
Yes, I believe it is justified. I was ready to win freedom for my country, no matter the cost. You cannot live life without bending the rules a little. My country was my sole priority, no matter what the measures. Extreme times require extreme measures.
But what I believe is, if a
You have a question, counter question?
Yes, I do. Gandhi ji, you have often stated that you wanted to establish Ram Rajya. You said you are a politician trying to be a saint. And you once also mentioned that you do not want to establish an army. Tell me, is it really practical not to establish an army in a world that is suffering from the aftershocks of the World War II?
Yeah, I do believe, because we can clearly see the impacts of World War II to the human mankind. You can see it has destructed, and we have lost many resources.
Just to repeat, you did say that you do not wish to maintain an army at all, not even for protection. You said you do not wish to maintain an army.
What I believe is,
You said yes. You said yes earlier.
yeah, I said yes because first listen to my answer, right? I believe that if we have unity among us, if a person is self-reliant, then there is no use of army in this world.
External forces also, and we are talking about the real world, sir.
And even I'm also giving you the example of real world. If you have unity, you prefer non-violence, then we could have saved the millions of lives in the World War II.
You are saying that I am the reason for World War II happening if I had supported non-violence?
Okay,
No.
that is good. I think we'll stop it here. That is very good exchange between the two of you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Thank you, participants. Now we have on stage R01 and T09. R01, R01.
Mr. Black.
R01 and T09.
I know. So who is R01? Sorry?
Sir, me.
Okay. Malcolm X.
Yes, sir.
Please go ahead.
Who taught you to hate your own kind? Who taught you to hate the race that you belong to? So much that you don't want to be around each other? Before you come and ask me, Mr. Muhammad, does he teach hate? But you should ask yourself, who taught you to hate? Who taught you to hate what God gave you? I am Malcolm X, one of the most influential leaders of the civil rights movement. I was a complex and controversial figure, but there is no doubt that I am the man of great transformation. I was just a petty criminal who became a global voice against racism. My transformation was not easy. I had to learn about education, self-discipline. I had to learn to trust and respect others. I changed because I wanted to change this community, society, the American and the world, how they think. What is the greatness of me? The greatness of me is that I was always at the side of my people. And at the end, I was just not trying to save African and American, but I was trying to save all of American. What did I get to flow around the world? What did I influence them? It's not how you begin the race, it's how you end the race. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Martin Luther King Jr., a man who dared to dream and a man who believed in equality for all regardless of the color of their skin. In the face of bigotry and discrimination, I dedicated my entire life to eradicate racial segregation. Through peaceful protests, I led campaigns from Montgomery to Birmingham, awakening the nation to the urgency of change. My voice echoed from the mountain tops to the valleys, calling for unity and love. I led the march on Washington, delivering the iconic words of my speech, "I have a dream," inspiring millions. My achievements go beyond legislation, for I planted the seeds of nonviolence, organizing peaceful protests and boycotts, exposing injustice. Leadership for me was about inspiring and empowering others. Let my legacy remind us that the true pursuit of equality requires unwavering commitment. I firmly believe that one day love shall overcome hate and light shall prevail over darkness. This is our hope, and this is the hope that I go back to the South with. Thank you.
Thank you. I have question for each other, a few
sir.
questions.
What made you think that you could make the world better?
I have always firmly believed in the principle of non-violence because I believe that non-violence is a sword that has the power to heal. I got inspired from Mahatma Gandhi,
and I have always believed in the fundamental principle of peaceful protests that would transform the hearts of the whites, and they would end the discrimination and bridge the gap among the two communities.
Do you have a question?
Yes, sir, I do. I have a question for you, sir. Do you really think that using your radical methods, you can just abolish the discrimination prevalent? Don't you think that the violence you are up to will increase the disparity and the hatred for black among whites and whites among blacks?
Okay. I am supposed to make people believe that black and white people can live together. It's not about the color, it's about the people. And I don't think it will make any violence, because it's up to the people's mind how they think. It's up to them. Because I think that we all people can live together, and I always wish for non-violence. Thank you.
But your methodologies always have preached violence. You have always strived to defeat the believers, and I have strived to defeat their beliefs. You have strived to conquer their minds, and I have strived to conquer their mindsets. This is what makes you and me different, with parallel paths, but with the same destination.
Okay.
Okay, any questions? One question to Martin Luther King. While you have professed non-violence, more than 150 countries have won their independence or equal rights only with violence, except for one or two non-violent methods which have borne success. What do you have to say to that? So your success is very limited and very few.
I think the most of the leaders all over the world have always preached non-violence and have adopted this as their weapon in fighting against injustice. I have always propagated justice with the pursuit of non-violence, because we cannot suppress any community, any people for a longer time. When they will revert back, this would cause a great and a drastic change.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for both of you. We have two more teams coming up on stage
Thank you, participants.
for the leadership legacy.
Yes. We have now T17 and R09. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please, may I correct myself. It is S33 and S14. S33 and S14. S33.
You can go ahead, start.
A woman is like a tea bag. You can't tell how strong she is until you put her in hot waters. And when life put me into hot waters, I gleamed with glory. I am the First Lady Eleanor Roosevelt. As a young orphan growing up, I realized that the world is big enough to accommodate all of us, and yet many are still longing for their share. I wanted to change that. In the times when women were confined to mere four walls, I set out to tell the world otherwise. Not too late in the journey, my husband was paralyzed. Everybody told the young man to retire, but I didn't. I didn't tell him to retire. My work started in 1911 as an official wife, but I held a state chair of my own. I purchased and taught at the Todd Hunter Girls' School, actively supported suffrage for women, and established the Wallkill Industries, all while being an active political wife. Upon becoming the First Lady, my horizons expanded. When the youth was overlooked, I made sure that they felt significant. when the European refugees, the sufferers of Nazi brutalities, cried for help and no one heard, I heard their cries and offered a hand. I am Eleanor Roosevelt, also regarded as the First Lady of the world. Thank you.
I started out in life with two great advantages, no money and good parents. The one who always supported that any woman who understands the problems of running a home will be nearer to understanding the problems of running a country. I am Margaret Hilda Thatcher, born on October 13, 1925 in Grantham, London, served as a British stateswoman and a Conservative Party member to become the first female Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. I am known as the Iron Lady for my uncompromising politics and leadership style. I studied chemistry at the Somerville Village, Oxford, and learned X-ray crystallography. After obtaining this degree, I worked as a research chemist in the BX Plastics near Colchester. But after my marriage to Dennis Thatcher, I resigned my position at the BX Plastics and became a lawyer specializing in taxation. In 1959, I was elected as a member of the parliament for Finchley when the Conservatives were in opposition. I served continuously in various shadow cabinet positions and was appointed as the education secretary. When the Heath government lost a second general election, I decided to run against Heath for the leadership of the Conservative Party and won in February 1975, becoming the first woman to lead a Western political party in the United Kingdom and to be the leader of the opposition in the House of Commons. My unwavering determination and strong-willed personality characterized my leadership style. I was known for my blunt communication style and willingness to take on opponents head-on. In 1982, I received major victory in the Falklands War, won the Presidential Medal of Freedom and Ronald Reagan Freedom Award. I wasn't lucky. I deserved it. I am Margaret Thatcher.
Thank you. If you can
Yes.
ask.
Madam Thatcher, your policies of conservatism and mass privatization have caused a mass unemployment in your country, and it was resented by many. I would like to know your stance on the same. And also, if you were a leader in the 21st century, would these policies would still be the same, or would you bring any reforms to the same?
First, answering the second question, I think these policies will still work the same for the 21st century, as these have brought immense proclamation in the Britain.
Well, what about the unemployment and the resentment that people gave you?
Unemployment did happen, but there was Britain was highly advantaged by this policy.
Well, did you take any measures to recover the unemployment rates that were growing?
Yes.
What were those measures?
I took I reduced the influence of the trade unions, which helped in the employment policies.
But you also increased their privatization, didn't you? Don't you think that the people should trust their government and that the government should provide them with sufficient measures and sufficient...
I think we will have a counter question, if you
All
can.
right.
How can you justify you being controversial for the African Americans when you were the chairperson of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights?
Well, Madam Thatcher, don't you think every human, be it an African American, a woman, or any other person, deserves equal rights? Don't you think?
Yeah, I think, but you didn't give them there.
I did. I drafted the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, and it is well seen by everybody, and it is also significant in the world of 21st century, in the modern world.
But it was controversial in Britain.
I think we will stop it here. Very good reputations by both of you. Thank you so much.
I would like to add one last argument.
You want to ask?
I'd like to add one last argument as an answer.
Go ahead.
The African Americans did deserve their rights as every other human being did. And today, we acknowledge those rights significantly. And that is a justification and a proof enough that those rights were rightly enforced. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, both of you. Very good. Nice debate it has gone into. Thank you.
Thank
Ma'am,
you.
the next ones. The
Thank you.
last team is going to be on stage for the leadership legacy, guys. So give them a big hand. Not just
Thank
this,
you,
all the
participants.
other 20 teams which have come up.
We have now participant from T17 and R09. Judges, please note, T17 is representing President Stalin and R09 is representing Deng Xiaoping.
Sorry, R09 is President Truman, right?
No, there is a change, sir.
Acha. So, fair enough. Go ahead. So he's going first. T17, please. Oh, let T17 go first.
Hello everyone, my name is Joseph Stalin and I'm the Marshal of Soviet Union. And if I say I'm the Marshal of Soviet Union, that would be a little bit incorrect because I am a common man, a common revolutionary who wanted its country's prosperity. I wanted to see my country grow. I wanted that my country stands with all the countries that are on the top of the world. I am a follower of Sir Lenin, Sir Vilamudir Lenin. His theories guided me to where I am today. We might differ in some theories, but I believe in socialism in one country, which brought industrialization and economic growth for my country. During my reign, Russia eradicated economical and social backwardness of its in the world. Russia increased its economy and rose in the world graph during my reign. In 1925, when I came in power after Sir Lenin's death, that would be a sad event for my life, but it gave me more will and power to continue my reign, to continue to serve my country. I am Joseph Stalin, the man of steel. Thank you.
May I?
R09.
It doesn't matter if a cat is black or white, so long as it catches mice. Hello one and all, I am Deng Xiaoping, an architecture of modern China, making it more stronger, richer and modern. Believing that the minority is to the majority, lifting up billions of Chinese citizens from poverty. In fact, the China's GDP has been risen up tenfold. Moreover, bringing up reform in overall aspects of China's economy, politics, and social life. It's all possible because of having a concept. Keep a cool head, maintain a low profile. Never take the lead, but aim to do something big. As being a second-generation leader of Communist Party of China, providing political freedom to the general public and eliminating the gap between rich and poor in the nation. During my 11 years tenure as a leader in the nation, I made China live much more years forward than other nations. Thank you.
Thank you. Would you have questions for each other by any chance? Yeah, please.
Can I go first?
Yeah.
So, Sir Joseph, how could you justify the 3 to 4 million deaths of people during your tenure?
There were people who were not willing to do work for our country. Our country was 50 years behind at that time. So if they were not willing to do the work, they were just a burden for our country. They consumed the food, they consumed the shelters, they consumed the water and resources for our country that could be given to the workers who had to do the work for our country's growth. I did this to boost my country's growth. Thank you.
Okay. Your question?
I want to ask that during your time, corruption increased. So how can you tell us that?
Thank you for your question. Well, it was a developing time. The GDP of China has been risen tenfold. Some people has taken advantage of their position. But being a Maoist country, it came in control with the time.
Okay, we'll stop it here. Thank you so much, both of you and the
Thank
judges
you.
also. And a big hand for all the 21 group participants for Leadership Legacy. Ma'am, you have one more?
Please acknowledge one last participant, individual participant.
Oh, okay, one more.
I hope you acknowledge. That is the Participant representing T18. Participant from T18.
So may I start?
Just a second. Oh, Mahatma Gandhi.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Mahatma Gandhi, a revered leader in India's struggle for independence, left an indelible mark on the world with his commitment to non-violence and civil disobedience. His achievements include leading the successful Salt March, which challenged the British salt taxes and united the nation in protest. His biggest contribution was advocating the principle of non-violence or satyagraha as a powerful tool for social and political change. His dedication to unity and communal harmony paved the way for India's independence in 1947. His ability to empathize and connect with people from all walks of life earned him the title Mahatma. His leadership skills were marked by simplicity, humility, and self-sacrifice. Thank you.
Thank you. Any questions, ma'am, for Gandhi? One question to you, Mahatma ji. Because of you, the country was partitioned is an allegation. What do you have to say to that? You did not prevent the partition of India.
Well, I would like to say that that was not my mistake actually. I did a lot of things which I was able to do because I followed ahimsa, which is also known as satyagraha, and I didn't want any bloodshed and all. That's why.
Actually, yeah. Please.
I have one question.
Yes, ma'am.
Today's generation, they have one disagreement with Gandhiji that your policy of ahimsa, difficult for them to understand, that if somebody slaps on your cheek, you offer another. They do not agree with this. So what do you, they think that it is considered, you are considered as a weak person, right? So how do you justify that philosophy of yours to this generation?
Ma'am, I would like to say if someone slaps me on my cheek, then I would forgive him because every person has a chance so that we can forgive him. And today's generation is speaking that I was a weak person. But I think that I don't want all of that fights and all. I just want peace and I want to live with harmony in this world.
So you were mentally a very strong person.
Yes, ma'am.
And probably we are not mentally, we have to work on it, right? To become mentally strong. This is what you are saying. Yes, I agree with you. I want to understand. Thank you.
Thank you. Ma'am, I also think I was not a perfect person. But I think so we all should try to be perfect.
Wonderful.
Thank you
I
so
liked
much,
it.
ma'am.
Thank you. That's all. Thank you, sir, for considering the last participant.
Thank you, everyone. And one more claps for yourself, guys, for listening so patiently. Thank you so much. And thank you, judges.
The stage was almost on fire. Do you agree? It was indeed an incredible show. Thank you, honorable members of the jury. Undoubtedly, it is you who has been so instrumental in giving us great inputs along with the part put up by the participants. We thank each one of you for sparing your valuable time. Your input has enriched our knowledge. Thank you, Mr. Arks, for moderating and controlling the event so well. We are highly indebted to you for sparing your valuable time. In next 5 minutes, we shall be starting off with our next event, that is Paint to Power.
I request all the teams which are participating in Paint to Power immediately report backstage. All the teams participating in Paint to Power will please report backstage immediately. And as I had already mentioned, our event in charges for Extra Grace, they are seated here to my right. All those who are participating in Extra Grace may please contact them if you want to hand over them your music, right? Or you want to know your sequence. So please contact them. I repeat, event in charges of Extra Grace, which you have post-lunch. They are seated here. So if you want to contact them, you want to hand over your music piece, or you want to know the sequence in which you will be performing, you can please speak to them. Miss Archana is seated here. Once again, I repeat, teams participating in Paint to Power are requested to report backstage immediately. Team code S05, S19, T07, S01, S33, T09, R03, R12, R02, S15, S20, R09, T17, S18. Immediately report backstage. Hurry up, please. Where are the bags are ready? Kahan hai? Ready? Oh, right. Okay.
We are honored to have Madam Kusum Pandey with us. Ma'am is PG in Psychology and English. She has completed her Master's in Education from Lucknow University. After having completed her post-graduation diploma in Psychological Counseling from Global University, she has worked as PGT Psychology and is presently a counselor at WUCC Radiance. Not only this, ma'am, we request you to come on the stage. Not only this, ma'am has been appointed as the subject expert by the Central Board of Secondary Education. We are privileged to have you, ma'am, here. We have Madam Archana Shukla. She is the head of Department of Psychology in Lucknow University. There are a number of articles to her credit on topics like life satisfaction, priesthood, aggression among youth. Thank you, Dr. Archana Shukla, for being here today. We welcome Dr. Madhurima Pradhan, who is the retired professor of the Department of Psychology, Lucknow University. Ma'am has an experience of more than over 25 years of teaching and research experience. She is appointed as the Director of Counseling and Guidance Cell and Happy Thinking Laboratory at Lucknow University. Thank you, ma'am, for sparing your valuable time. I repeat, team S05, S19, T07, S01, S33, T09, R03, R12, R02, and S15 need to report immediately backstage. I'm again calling out the team codes. This is in order in which we'll be performing. The sequence is like this: S05, S19. Is S05 ready? Backstage, S05. Who's there? You tell me, they'll perform first. S05 is there to perform. I guess S05 is ready. S05, are you here? S05, are you here? Okay, so we have team S05 on the stage.
I'll just repeat the rules. All 4 participants of the senior team shall be participating. Each team shall be given 5 minutes to come on the stage, portray the problem, suggest the remedies in the most creative and innovative manner. That has to be done. All right, so remember the time limit is 5 minutes. And within 5 minutes, they have to come up with the problem and the remedies in the way they want to perform.
Participants, please note, the time allotted to you is 5 minutes. At the end of 4 minutes, a buzzer will be pressed, and if you exceed your time limit, the judges will be deducting your scores. So please abide by the time. While we have S5 on the stage, S19, please be ready.
proceeds then to understanding and ends with reason. Ladies and gentlemen, what you are about to witness in the next few minutes is a multi-sensory presentation. All our knowledge begins with the senses, proceeds then to understanding, and ends with reason. Ladies and gentlemen, what you are about to witness in the next few minutes is a multi-sensory presentation. You must not just see, you must not just hear, you must not just feel, but you must experience. Join us on this journey, which will start from the senses of your body, that is sight, hearing, and touch, but leave you with the senses of your soul, that is love, empathy, and understanding. In this act, you are not the audience. Rather, you are voyagers on a journey to reach your innermost self.
You're weak, they sneered. Frail, feeble, fragile. They called me thin and worthless. And so many things I dare not repeat, but still replay in my head from time to time, all because I did theater instead of playing football. Sticks and stones. Sticks and stones, right? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words, a stone I can take, a quick break that I can shake. And though you've never punched me in the face, every syllable you speak stabs through my spirit and hardens my heart. And though my hand makes the cut, your words are the accomplice, seeking to accomplish I know not what, other than to bury some sense of loathing you have for your own self. I know you hate yourself so much, otherwise you wouldn't be so obsessed with hating me more.
No eye has seen and no ear has heard just how much I care about what you think of me. Because I would never show anyone other than the darkness of my bedroom and the tear-stained pillowcase. Just in case mom and dad could hear my cries, I suffocated my suffering in a cotton case grave and believed all the lies you told me about who I am or what I would become or whose fault it was. It got worse when your finger started saying what your mouth was too cowardly to mutter. Under the influence of your description of me, I learned to despise many things about myself. Not because they're so bad, but because if I didn't have them, then you wouldn't have noticed them and be powerless to use them against me. The pricks and pins of pricks' opinions spins my whole sense of self out of whack.
So I shacked up in the safest place possible, on the island of invisibility, on the shore of don't make any waves at the corner of complacency. And fitting in, I could care less about what people think of me, because I could. I could care much, much less, because I still care a whole lot. But you are not my source. You are not my well. If your opinion of me were the last cup of water in the desert, I would throw it in your face. And even though there is still a trace of the pain you caused, those scars are hard as armor and so faint that sometimes I can't even see them anymore. But sometimes ghoulish echoes bounce off the four walls of my bedroom. They infuse my ears and grow louder until I can't breathe. And I wonder if it will always go on like this. But once again, the waves of pain crash against my shore. And this time, I hold on. I hold on resilient to the core.
For all I know is that, despite the way the world has failed me, despite the way you have clawed at my hope, despite the torment you have inflicted upon me, despite your hatred, your disdain, and your apathy, despite all this that you weighed down on me, I am still here, still breathing, still alive. And no matter how many times you leave me wounded, I shall heal. And no matter how many times you chain me, I shall break free. And no matter how many times you make me think that I cannot move forward, I will. Look into these eyes, because these eyes tell you my story. I will and I shall survive. I shall thrive. The sticks that used to harm me have been crushed. The stones that used to bruise me have been rolled away. Sticks and stones were your weapon, but sticks and stones are His way. So say all you want, but a better word has been spoken. And lie all you need to, but a greater truth has been revealed. Hold me back if you must, but my future has been sealed. Sticks and stones.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S05 took 5 minutes 10 seconds.
The team coming up next is S19.
Kindly pay your attention.
Disclaimer!
All names are fictitious in nature, but incidents are inspired from real life. Any resemblance to any incident in anyone's life, then ask for help. Here comes the team S19 with a street play to tell you that
We can cope, there is a hope. We can cope, there is a hope. We can cope, there is a hope. Right.
Tanushri Rai.
Meet Miss Tanushri Rai. She is fond of
Tie and dye.
She is fond of
Tie and dye.
Her focus is to look the best, for that she would buy
expensive clothes.
shoes and rose.
Day by day her
demand grows.
and bills are touching sky.
I can't stop shopping. Why? I try to control, but I always fail. Doesn't matter how much I try.
We
can cope, there is a hope. We can cope, there is a hope.
Trophy.
Prabhas. Here comes
Mr. Prabhas.
Who is the topper?
Of his class.
If he sometimes
Can't score highest,
he gets depressed.
Very, very fast.
He gets depressed.
Very, very fast. The first case depicted
Obsession
with shopping, which is also called shopaholic.
Shopaholic.
The girl you saw is fantasizing about shopping, spending time more and more on stores, feels upset when not allowed to shop. To get rid of the obsession,
She has to shop.
The next case is a case of academic perfection who cannot compromise with 0.1% even. Consequences could be acute
Anxiety and depression.
We can cope, there is a hope. We can cope, there is a hope. Pinky, it's Pinky's life.
Without mobile, she can't survive.
Really? Without mobile, I can't survive.
Scrolling, messaging, likes and more. Scrolling, messaging, likes and more. Curious to know what's gossip in store.
Same is happening with my bro. Same
Is happening with
my bro.
His name is Leo. Bandhu, his name is Leo.
If no net,
Leo gone mad.
if no net,
Leo gone mad.
He has a fear of missing out.
My insecurities.
Are speaking aloud. It is very obvious for today's young generation to be caught by a vicious obsession, that is
No mobile phone phobia,
called as
nomophobia.
Similar issues like social media addiction, loss of internet are such obsessions which make youngsters moody, irritating, checking their phones repeatedly. Longer screen sittings, isolation and poor family relations are common symptoms.
Sing
is king, sing is king, sing is king. Gurpreet Singh, Gurpreet Singh, Gurpreet Singh. Here comes next,
football champ.
he's football champ and
Loves to sing.
not very strong in
Academics though,
maths and physics. He
understands slow.
maths and physics. He
Understands slow.
then what's your problem?
So I feel left out. I am full of self-doubt.
Has lost interest in life, champ.
For ways to inflict self-harm.
The critical case of
Intrusive thoughts
has been depicted here. Unwanted, recurrent, disturbing and distressing thoughts lead to violent and illegal actions that a person can harm himself and others too. Let's talk about solutions. Obsessions in general are manageable. Replace faulty cognitions and thought processes with real and logical ones.
Which is often practiced under CBT,
Cognitive
Cognitive Behavior
Behavioral
Therapy,
Therapy.
Desensitization and Exposure
Therapy.
Therapy, Journalizing your thoughts, keeping a track of your emotions by joining support groups and love support by near and
Dear ones.
Our thoughts are so powerful that can drag you to follow your obsessed thought. To get away of that, we need to act in compulsion. So, if we reverse our thought process, that will be the permanent solution for obsession. And that would be giving power to our pain.
Buddies, life is beautiful.
Pave your way, pave your way. Open up and dare to say.
To obsession, say no. Let's fill our lives
with hope.
Smile releases streaks of dose.
What dose? What dose?
Dopamine, oxytocin, serotonin, endorphin. Convert vibes of pain to power.
Smile and happiness, it will shine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was indeed a good one. The next team coming up is S25.
Judges, please note. Judges, please note that the team S19 took 5 minutes and 20 seconds with their presentation.
5 minutes, 20 seconds.
Ma'am, mera hai gaya.
This is team code S25.
Judges, please note that the participants took 5 minutes, 20 seconds with their presentation.
This is team code S25 on the stage.
जय श्री कृष्ण केम छो मजामा मैं हूँ रंगलो ये है रंगली आप विदूषक और गणेश जी आज गुजरात से हम लाए हैं दिल नहलाने वाली भवाई एक सनसनी भवाई
पर रंगला ये भवाई होता क्या है?
भवाई के रंगमंच पर संगीन मुद्दों पर चर्चा होती है और उसका निष्कर्ष भी निकलता है। तो आज पेरेंट चाइल्ड ट्रस्ट इश्यूज की उलझन को सुलझाने की कर आए हम तैयारी भाई कर आए हम तैयारी। अरे रंगली शॉकिंग हेडलाइंस सांभळो मदर डिनाइज 500 फॉर ड्रग्स यूथ कमिट सुसाइड 17-year-old commit suicide due to social media bullying.
ओ बाप रे आ सोशल मीडिया ज तो छे सारे फसादों की जड़ एंड साइबर बुलिंग तो हैज बिकम एन अनकंट्रोलेबल एपिडेमिक।
अरे शांति रखो ने। What about the sunny side? विचारो instant connectivity, education, information and updates, online marketing. These are only some of the trump cards of social media. क्यों गणेश जी?
Balanced use of social media is the key to unlocking parental trust. Blocking its negative effects on the mental health of teenagers can ward off the anxiety of all elders.
अति उत्तम गणेश जी, अद्भुत। परंतु चिंता ये छे कि इतने सुसाइड्स क्यों?
हाय 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 आ suicides तो have become a horrific torment for parents. અને teenagers resorting to such extreme measures. रंगला तूच के माँ बाप तो सिर्फ बच्चों का भला ही सोचते हैं ना।
वाह सुवात छे। Your so-called भलाई is parental pressure. कान पाकी गया ये social comparison सुन के। Sharma ji's son has cracked the UPSC. Can you match Rahul's internship with NASA? बस करो, enough. गणेश जी, बच्चों के मार्क्स उनके psychological well-being से ज़्यादा important है क्या?
Between parents' expectations and societal pressure, teenage dreams die a painful death. Let's empathize, embrace, and encourage teenagers. Parents must fill a child's bucket of self-esteem high.
सत्य वचन गणेश जी, आपकी वाणी ने जो सीख दी है वो अमूल्य है। मगर डिप्रेशन का क्या?
डिप्रेशन?
दिल टूटने का डिप्रेशन।
ખરી વાત હો રંગલા. A depression though is a reverse nightmare. You wake up from a nightmare into a nightmare.
Hash Rangli, sachu samji. During teenage years, the agony of a heartbreak is intense, as love then is most pristine and innocent. But the parents' lack of empathy and trust, their right to condemn and belittle the love affair, catapults a child into depression.
लो बोलो, नए नए रंग अच्छे लगते हैं, किशोर अवस्था में दोस्ती सच्चे लगते हैं।
ये उम्र नहीं है प्यार में पड़ने की, ये तो उम्र है पढ़ लिख के आगे बढ़ने की, है न रंगला?
The new normal for teenagers, to the parents, is a ghastly crime. Wake up, parents! Satark raho, saavdhan raho. Drugs and alcoholism are escapes from reality for teens under depression. Barobar ne Ganesh ji?
Absolutely. If your children fear you, they cannot trust you. They cannot learn from you. Trust your children. Sense their pain. Listen to it. Respect it so they can speak the unspoken. I ask of the children to accept as a gift the protection of the parents.
So mothers and fathers throughout the land, your sons and your daughters are beyond your command.
Feed them your love. Don't feed them your goals.
અને હા, house their bodies, but liberate their souls.
Today, tomorrow, and each passing hour, help them take flight.
From pain to power.
दीवारें ऊंची है, गलियां है तंग, लंबी डगर है पर हिम्मत है संग, पाँव पे छाले हैं सांसें बुलंद, लड़ने चली हूँ आजादी की जंग, बेखौफ आजाद है जीना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S25 took 4 minutes 55 seconds with their presentation.
What a colorful way of depicting a problem. That was indeed very, very nice, very well depicted. The team coming up next is S28.
Well, that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. And now we'll move on to some unpopular opinions about rejection. So we're going live in 3, 2, and 1. And cut. Seriously, guys? This is what you put up on the stage? Anyway, let's try somebody else. You, up on the stage. Wait. Seriously? Is this some kind of a joke going on? I mean, I seriously have to run a show here. Well, you just saw how our subject was not rejected by any external source but herself, where she couldn't stand through a simple trial session. This, ladies and gentlemen, is an apparent development of RSD, or rejection sensitive dysphoria, which is very closely linked to anthropophobia, or the fear of rejection.
We see how our subject feels alienated towards her family because she thinks that her choices do not matter.
What you're looking at right now is how our subject is having trouble seeing non-positive interactions such as vague or neutral reactions as anything but rejection, for there's a high cortisol and adrenaline secretion.
We saw how once again our subject does not bring forth her choices because she once again thinks that her choices do not matter.
Well, people with RSD may turn their feelings inward. They become intensely focused on disapproving others and their opinions. People like them do not really give any glance at their own judgments and thoughts.
Please, leave me alone.
This, ladies and gentlemen, can look like a snap onset of severe depression, where there is an abrupt emotional shift, which is again very similar to bipolar disorder or borderline personality disorder.
Why? Why me? Why me out of all? Why me?
Learning to adapt your thought processes and behavior is crucial to manage RSD or rejection. And for doing so, there must be a willingness to change. The subject has to be brought in contact with several elements that can act as a diversion. So, let all your emotions out without giving any glance of judgments towards them.
RSD, which is often caused in the prior to onset of social or self-rejection, which leads to long-term mental health issues, fear of failure, and behavioral changes that negatively affect them throughout their lives. So, it is very important to keep a track of your emotions and thoughts and introspect whether or not your emotions are justified. For that, journaling on a regular basis and surrounding yourself with self-care books bring about a great change.
Understanding how real RSD and its symptoms can be is what puts the blood, sweat, and tears together. Trust me, accepting yourself with all your flickers and flaws might seem life-altering, but trust me, it's absolutely worth working for. Well, that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. With this, we've come to an end of our show with the task of accepting a no, because it isn't as brutal as it seems. So I'll see you tomorrow at 8:45. And in case you don't see me, a very good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Thank you and Jai Hind.
Judges, please note that the participants from the team S28 took 5 minutes, 5 seconds with their presentation.
Indeed, we need to keep a track of our emotions. Otherwise, the time is not far away when all of us might be in this situation. A great eye-opener. Judges, please note the team coming up next is T10.
A very good morning to one and all present here. Today, we have organized an elocution competition at school, and I hope that both of our participants are well prepared for the same. I, being the English teacher, is also the judge for the competition. The first participant for the day is Anushka.
Good morning, everyone.
You cannot do this. You are worthless. You will not be able to speak.
That was indeed very sad. However, the show must go on. The second participant for the day is Devyani.
Good morning, everyone. I'm going to recite a poem
You
today.
will end
No,
up the
no,
same way
a
as
poem
Anushka.
today.
You will also not be able to speak. You will end up the same way as Anushka this. You are worthless.
Sorry, I cannot do this thing. I'm leaving. I cannot be a.
I think that the problem of stage fear is becoming deep engraved into the very hearts of our students. I think that it is imperative of us to have a consulting session with our school psychologist.
Good afternoon, dear students. So what is it that I hear? A lot of you are facing the problem of glossophobia, or what we call in simple language the fear of public speaking. Well, let me assure you that it is a much more common problem than you think, especially in young children like yourselves. Do you know your subconscious mind believes whatever you tell it? So try to replace your fear with happiness and joy, and then your confidence level will rise.
But whenever I step on stage, I feel very, very nervous. All the negative thoughts get beyond my mind and I forget everything that I have learned or prepared.
No, tell yourself that whenever I step on stage, I am trying to feel confident. And then your mind will actually believe that you are confident and you will speak in a much better manner.
Yes, students, I totally agree with that. Almost all of us are nervous while we are trying to speak on stage. I used to be anxious all the time. But you know what? The people sitting in the audience don't really know about your content. They are there to listen to you. And if you are able to enhance your confidence, you would be able to deliver your speech with eloquence and conviction.
Another method that you can try to use is that as you step on the stage, try to picture that everyone sitting out there does not know anything. They do not know what you're going to speak. Picture yourself rocking the stage, moving the stage with your words. Try to picture yourself giving the best performance that you have ever given, and you're sure to perform well.
You can also think of it in this way, that your confidence is totally made up by you. The more confident you are on stage, people will actually believe what you are trying to say. Also think of it in this way, that what is the worst possible scenario that can occur? You are going to forget your part. That's it. It is not the end of the world. And in future, you would be getting several opportunities to prove yourself.
The last method that you can apply is the stop method, which has 4 stages. First, stop and observe your thought processes. Then, take a few deep breaths. When you take deep breaths, it sends a message to your brain to relax. Then, observe what is happening inside your body. And then proceed to speak, keeping in mind the observations that you have made. The stop method allows you to slow down and have a much better control over your body. Children, I really hope that this has been a very productive session and that you'll actually try to use these techniques whenever you go on stage.
I believe that both of you deserve a second chance to prove yourself, and I'm sure that you are going to rock your performance.
Now we are going to recite a poem. If you think you are perfect, you are. If you think you can, you will.
If you think you dare not, you don't. If you think you are confident, you are.
You cannot always be strong,
but you can always choose to be brave.
And that's how we take the journey from pain to power. Thank you.
Judges, please note the participants from Team T10 took 5 minutes 30 seconds.
Indeed, we need to train our subconscious mind to replace fear with happiness. And I think stop method will help us do that. Judges, please note the team coming up next is S01. We can see a lot of hard work being put in by the participants.
Yeah. Get it. Bag is there.
I
Three
guess
chairs.
they're ready.
3 chairs.
And I think this hard work, the effort that they have put in should be acknowledged. Can we have a loud round of applause for them? We've learned so much so far. So I feel this is a complete house coming up on the stage. We can see a kitchen, we can see a study room, and if I'm not wrong, that's a drawing room.
Not that wrong. Chalo, all the best. Start. Yeah. Start.
Oh, I've been researching for the past 3 hours. I need to relax myself now.
Child, I have noticed that you have been spending a lot of time on your electronics right now. Do you know are you well about your subjects that you have to take?
Yes, Mom, I'm almost done. I'm just tired. I need a break right now.
Well, that's good. But 1 second. What are you eating? I told you, these ice creams and all of this will destroy my electronics. Don't you understand in one go what?
Ma, it's my favorite chocolate ice cream. You know I love it. You know I want to have it.
1 second. Chocolate? No, you like vanilla. I have made you eat vanilla since your childhood. You don't like chocolate. And moreover, keep that aside.
Fine.
And give me your phone. Too many distractions these days.
But this world is a mess. Oh, wait. Mom, I wanted to tell you something that I have decided at what I want to do after 10th.
Really? Well, that's great. You know, I already have an idea what you want to become. But nonetheless, go ahead. What happened? Why are you feeling nervous? We both know it, right, what you want to become? So it's not an issue. Come, let's say it together. Okay? On the count of 3, 2, 1.
Biologist.
Marine biologist? No! You want to become a chartered accountant. You know, you should choose a career which gives you security, which makes you earn good money. Marine biologist? What are you going to do with that? Look at me. Look at your dad. We both are, chartered accountants for past 20 years. We have been making a lot of good money. And now you're going to become that's it. No further discussions I want on it.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, child. So have you finally decided your stream?
I haven't decided yet.
Why haven't you?
I just don't want to study anymore.
What? No, you did not just say that. Well, that's concerning. I'm taking you to the principal. Follow me. May we come in, ma'am?
Please come in, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. A few days ago, I had a talk with you regarding the child. Her parent is waiting outside.
Please call the parent in.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Is everything, all right? Did
Yes,
my
ma'am.
child- is my
Everything
child
is
well?
perfectly fine. But we have called you here to discuss about some issues that the child seems to be facing.
1 second, ma'am. Issues? What issues exactly?
Ma'am, the child seems unable to take any decisions on the spur of the moment. Tell me, do you have any idea why this is taking place?
No, absolutely not. I help her out in everything, from planning schedules for options, the career options. Everything is well performed, managed by me. Her eating schedule, everything is managed by me. Not an issue.
Ma'am, we
Yes?
know you're very concerned for your child.
Yes.
But don't you think you might have gotten a little bit overbearing?
Excuse me? Overbearing?
Ma'am, children the age of the child need their own sphere to grow independently and take their own decisions. If the child's life sees too much tolerance, we won't be able to see her standing on her own 2 feet in future, and she'll suffer from conditions like stress and depression.
Excuse me, but are you accusing a mother for caring too much for her own child?
No, ma'am, we would never do that. But the issue that you both seem to be going through is called as hovering, which is an example of helicopter parenting. It basically involves an intrusive involvement of the parent in the child's life, which does not enable them to take their own decisions.
I'm sorry, but I don't know to say.
Ma'am, please calm down.
I'm not understanding.
But you should have really allowed the child to study further. Why didn't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Study further? Of course I allowed her. Yes, I did. Who said that she isn't going to study further? She will.
Child?
Of course she will.
Did you lie about not being allowed to study further?
I just don't want to study anymore. I don't want to do anything. I feel caged, and I feel there's this tightening thing in my chest that I feel suffocating in my own household every second. I need my own space. I want to become a biologist, marine biologist, but she wants me to do finance. Even I want to make my own mistakes. She keeps on imposing her decisions, her reality, her expectations, her aspirations on me. Even I want to live my own life. Even I want to make my new mistakes. I also want to make new experiences in life and live a life that is mine and not hers. I'm sorry, child. I never thought this will come out that way. What I want was to make you secure, to make you financially independent. I didn't want to take control over your life. I'm sorry, my child. I'm sorry too, Mom.
Team T01, you are taking extra time.
Where are we going? Helicopter parenting, as the name suggests, is a very intrusive involvement of the parent in a child's life from micromanaging their own decisions. And this disables the child from participating in his or her own life.
Helicopter parenting means that the child does not have a personality of their own. They're completely reliant on the parent for every single thing in their life. And hence, children need the ability to be able to learn and grow on their own. Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys.
Judges, please note that the team S01 took 6 minutes 45 seconds with their presentation.
Teams, please note, it's advisable that you abide by the time and do not exceed the time limit. There's negative marking for it. But of course, this presentation told us a lot. All of us at a certain point of time are into helicopter parenting, and a child is a victim of helicopter parenting. I think we need to give it up. The team coming up next is S26.
Judges, please note that the participants of the team S26 took 4 minutes 3 seconds with their presentation.
I learned one thing. Meditation will calm my mind. And I am going to practice it. I'm sure you will do the same. The team coming up next is S15. Do these people require encouragement? The ones who are coming up on the stage? If they require, should we encourage them? Thank you so much. Judges, this is team code S15.
I'm not good at academics. I'm not skinny, overweight. I'm always overlooked by my friends. My parents always undermine me. Go away. I feel like crying. Bang my hands against a brick. I'm not good enough. I have terrible luck. I know I will fail.
Low self-esteem, low self-esteem, low self-esteem.
Very painful. Very draining. Always skeptical.
Never confident. With this, the concept of low self-esteem starts fogging our mind.
Do you also suffer from low self-esteem? Extremely common problem. You're not alone. The list goes on.
Jai Jagat everyone, today we are going to take you on a ride to some common scenarios throughout the globe.
What a good day today. After school, we'll surely go for cycling.
I would love to join you all.
You baby, Rolly Polly, what if you fell down a bit in the ground?
Now I will go on dieting and show that I can also be stunning.
She sets a target, weight loss, and starts dieting.
Tired, burned out face, patchy skin, dark circles, lost her glow.
What media shows is a made-up image reality. Your real beauty is your achievements, endeavors, characters, and not your physical attributes.
Why are you limping, lady?
I am Sudha Chandran. I lost my one leg in an accident. Now, a famous dancer and a TV artist.
I'll adopt medicine for my career. I'll have a good and luxurious life. Again disqualified.
You good for nothing. You never come up on my expectations. Look at your friends. They all are better than you.
I can't do it. It puts me off. I hate myself.
This low steam crushed me also once. But I made wings of fire and launched rocket to the space with the message that I can pursue my dream and I deserve it.
Who are you, gentlemen?
I am the famous missile man and President APJ Abdul Kalam. Why did you hit me?
You good for nothing, loser.
How dare you talk to me like this? I'm worthless.
Very apprehensive being judged now. I have never lost my judgment. Whichever way you judge me now, no impact on me because I am completely strong.
Who are you, kind lady?
I am Dr. Arunima Sinha. A terrible accident shattered my dreams, but I conquered my inner Everest and climbed each of the continent's highest peaks and hoisted the Indian flag.
All the world is stage, and all the women and men merely players. They all have their exits and their entrances. On your stage simulated from outside factors, your mind plays with emotions like sorrow, anger, agitation, frustration, happiness. Control your intellects wisely.
The text of Gita says, for those who have conquered their mind, it is their friend, and for those who have not done so, it works like their enemy.
I don't want to be Katrina.
I never prefer to be Virat Kohli.
I don't want to be like my friends.
I don't want to be like anyone else. I just want to be myself. I want to be actions, not reactions.
I will sit with me every day in the flow of life.
I'll sing with my life, heal my soul.
I'll spend time on my hobbies every day.
To feel good and accomplished, give service to others, like planting trees, helping needy people, writing poetries, and dancing.
I will be mindful of self-criticism and note that they are thoughts, not facts.
I'll stop comparing myself with others.
I'll set realistic goals.
I'll engage with people who believe in me.
My growth mindset is ignited. Lord Buddha quoted, "You, yourself as much as nobody in the entire universe deserve your love and affection."
I'll stop crippling and come out of these unnatural divisions of the world. When ants can on mountain climb, snails with pleasure measure the ground, pat possibilities to celebrate your life as frail flowers with sunshine smile. Philosopher Confucius quoted, "Respect yourself and others will respect you. Embrace your life with conviction. Pain to power be revolution. Make worthy your existence. Universe is full of benison." Thank you and Jai Jagat.
Judges, please note that the team S6 to 16, right? S15 took 5 minutes 32 seconds.
Thank you, Team S15. You've indeed taught us a great lesson that it's important to feel good, to love yourself, and to respect yourself. Coming up next is team code S33. Judges, please note the next team is S33. We did not know that there are so many problems that children are facing, and this stage is a great way to showcase those problems before us. And the best part is that the children are finding the solutions themselves.
Sorry. My cap is gonna fall. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the flocking fiasco. Here, we represent a social and psychological monster. Clap, 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 follow me. 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 Hey, why did you follow me? I don't know. She did it, so I did. She did, so I did. Then why did you follow me? I know. You did it, so I did it. Why did you follow us? You followed because we followed. Attention, attention, attention. Times have proven we lied. All the times we denied. The crisis we thought would end magically, we thought we could pull it off with herd mentality. But what is this herd mentality? It is the human Bluetooth connection we simply can't disconnect. Let me show you. Welcome to the Cuckoo's Talent Academy of Science. We produce
Monotony.
Boredom.
Stereotypes and doctors and engineers.
Look, my dear, I found the best factory for our beloved daughter. She'll get manufactured into an engineer in a jiffy. I don't care if she likes arts. We'll transfer her here right now.
Yes, I agree. We should get her enrolled soon. Look, we have already missed the bus and she's in the second standard. It's so late for her to decipher the quantum physics.
You're late, but you can join the Cuckoo's Talent Academy of Science and make sure that your child becomes an engineer.
Thank God for the Cuckoo's Talent Academy. Confusion. Herd mentality says hello to the tuition. Which one?
Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today, we're gonna learn how to make biofertilizers and that too at home. So let's dive into the video and become green warriors.
I can beat her with my genuine talent. Hey guys, welcome to my Insta Live Path of Life. I'll teach you how to walk. Go left, right, left, right. I hope this has helped you. Do like and share. Fingers crossed. Woohoo! I got 1,000,000 likes. YouTube, WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram. Who is the real scamster? Herd mentality is fueled by this monster. Sale. Come on, come all. Scarves on sale.
I already have this blue scarf, but that colorful one is trending right now. Everyone is buying it. Why should I be left behind?
Fashion, influence and pretense. It's all about copy paste.
Mismatched socks, a trend I have been following since Ranveer Singh approved of it. I'm so cool.
Red, yellow makes me a stunning fellow. I don't know who made this trend, but I'm not a fool who's not gonna follow the trend.
What say people? Should I remove this mismatched pair and wear my socks the way I like them?
No! Follow us!
Stop! Don't follow them. You see, they all are pretentious.
You're lonely.
Have you ever thought of the consequences of this herd mentality? I am the victim of herd mentality. Bullying, harassment, neglect, isolation. Oh my God, all this has put me in depression. I agree. Panic attacks, nervous breakdowns and suicidal thoughts. Oh God, how much this virus has created loss. From choosing a leader to choosing a career, herd mentality is everywhere.
Herd mentality prevails where there is a pressure to conform to the majority position. Lack of diverse opinions is a cause as well as a consequence of herd mentality.
Herd mentality has so many constraints.
Individuality,
Knowledge, talent,
Creativity will come to an end.
So, follow me friends in creating your own identity instead. Mix with a diverse group of people seeking different opinions and then deciding yours which you can justify.
Have a supportive and analytical mindset and have the courage to stand firm on your beliefs.
Speak your mind and own your personality. Break free of this herd mentality. Individuality suits everybody the best when you're not following the rest. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participants from team S33 took 5 minutes 7 seconds.
Team code S15. I guess by mistake you've taken one caller mic with you. Kindly give it backstage. Team code S33 has taught us that our human Bluetooth needs to be filtered. It should have some kind of a filter so that we can just receive what we should be receiving and not everything. Coming up next is team code S22. Judges, please note, the next team coming up is S22. S22.
Good afternoon and Jai Hind to CMS Mahanagar and Lucknow at large. Warm greetings to the jury and my fellow participants. We are here from team S22 representing generation gap in the household of a middle-class Indian society. So let's begin with the introduction. We welcome you with the mother of Generation Y, the son of Generation Z, who is a teenager, the daughter of Generation Alpha, who is also busy in the phone and youngest of our times. So what happens in this household? Let's see.
Look, Mom, the results are out. I came second in the class.
What?
I came second in the class.
Second? Why not first?
Is this not enough?
No, it is not enough. I need first rank. You need first rank.
Actually, I don't need you.
Okay, fine. Leave.
Sadness, anger, frustration. But what happens if a call comes? And a call for whom? And what call? Let's see.
You've got a call. Who is she?
My school friend.
What friend?
None of your business.
Fine, take it.
While the son seems to enjoy the calls, seems to invested the call, but something else creeps the mind of the mother. What is that something else? You see?
He is not studying. He secured second instead of first, and now he's talking to a girl. Wow.
Wait a minute. Can I have some privacy?
Okay, be alone. I'm leaving for work. Fine? Be alone.
The clouds of frustration creeps the mind. But the brother still tends to check the sister. What does he do?
What are you doing?
Can't you see I'm using my phone?
Huh?
You know what? You are annoying. Please leave.
But what happens when the mother returns? Meanwhile, when the brother comes, something bad happens to the sister.
Oh no!
What happened?
I lost my money.
How?
It's all because of my carelessness.
It's all your fault.
Stop blaming me. It's all because of you all. It's all because of you all because you all don't talk to me. You all don't give attention to me.
You are the one who is responsible.
You know what? Get lost from here. I don't need you all.
What could be the mother's reaction? You ask. Let's see that.
I'm back if anyone cares here.
Don't know, don't care.
Aditi, what happened, beta? Aditi?
Mom.
What happened?
Mom, please leave. Please.
What happened? Tell me.
Go from here. I'm suffering all this because of you all. Go from here.
Clouds of anger, sadness, frustration, depression, and misunderstanding, and what not. It all covers the three generations. This was the problem. This was their pain. What's about the power, you ask? We'll see that the power, one by one, with the change in attitudes of each generation, with a little bit of expectations and misunderstanding, be removed. The pressure which is being put is now being removed. What happens when there's change in their attitudes? Let's see that.
I shouldn't have scolded him. He's my kid. I never secured second rank, but he did that. I'm really sorry to him. My parents loved me when I wasn't able to do anything, but he's doing so much. I should apologize to him. Beta, I'm really sorry, beta. I shouted on you earlier.
I'm sorry, Mom.
It's okay. I'm so sorry for putting so much pressure on you.
No, I shouldn't have said that.
No, it's okay. I'm really sorry. If you are doing your best, it's fine with me. I'm really sorry, beta. Acha, I'm getting late for work.
No, I want to clarify about the call.
What call?
She's actually my friend.
It's okay. You don't need to do that. I understand, beta. Acha, bye. I'm need to walk. Okay, bye.
The brother then checks on her sister.
What happened?
Brother, I lost all my money. I lost because of my carelessness.
Have you talked about this to our mother?
No, no, no. Please, please, please don't tell this to mom. She will scold me. She will be angry. Please don't.
Kids,
please.
I'm back.
No,
What is
mom.
happening here? What happened?
Mom,
What happened?
mom,
What
I'm
happened?
sorry.
Acha,
Mom,
calm
I'm
down.
really
It's
sorry.
okay, Shant
Please,
ho,
I'm
what
sorry.
happened?
Please
What
don't,
happened? Calm
don't.
down
scold
and
me.
now tell me what's happened. Shant ho
Mom,
jao, bolo, kya hua beta?
Actually, I lost all the money.
It's okay. It's okay. You are fine now. That's
Yes.
enough for me. It's okay. It's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was the power and the pain of the generation. It's not about I understand you or you understand me. It's about we understanding us. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the team S22 took 5 minutes 11 seconds. The team S22 took 5 minutes and 11 seconds with their presentation.
I don't have pocket. There's an information here. A child from Edmund School has left the iCard on the sofa. If any one of you has misplaced it, please come and collect it from here.
Excuse me.
The team coming up next is R02.
Excuse me, ma'am. මන්ට අයෙක් ගලවන්න ඕන එක පාරක්. කොහොමද?
Bridging the generation gap is indeed the need of the hour. And this is what the children have taught us. Team R02, I hope you're ready.
Yeah, I have to go that. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah? Shh, shh. Stay.
No, I entered.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Team R02, we are waiting for you.
When Clara told me that she wanted to end her life, I was left speechless. But when I asked her why, she was so silent. She never told me why, so I never asked. But I never thought she would do this.
Why are you getting such low marks? I'm ashamed to call you my child.
Honey, I haven't been a great dad, haven't I? Well, to be honest, a great stepdad. I have something to talk to you about. I was thinking maybe we should send your daughter to a school somewhere.
Well, I don't mind sending my good-for-nothing daughter somewhere. And besides, I'm tired of expecting her to study well. And I'm just disappointed at her. Why can't she get good marks like others?
seems that my parents are trying to send me to a school far away.
Really?
I will probably start living on my own even before I'm 18.
Good for you, girl. You seem happy. Maybe I can transfer to the same school that you are in. Well, I'll ask my mom.
That would be lovely. Anyway, I am glad that I have a friend like you. But for now, I should go home. Or else my mom's gonna give me an earful for not studying. Goodbye.
Bye. Mom, I think it's high time that we have to complain to the police. I saw marks on Clara's body again. Okay.
It seems like you have been bad-mouthing about us again.
How dare you speak about me like that? All I did was punishing you while thinking you was one of my own.
Because of your lies, my husband will go ahead to the police. You are the most ungrateful child. I wish you were never born.
If he was my so-called father, he wouldn't have beaten me up to a pulp whenever he wanted to relieve his stress. Mom, you have no idea how much I have been suffering until this day. I have already got the top marks. How much more do you expect me to get? I don't know who complained, but I am glad that a man like this is being sent to jail.
We are here to arrest Mr. Brent Evans. Mr. Brent Evans, you are under arrest for assaulting and causing bodily harm to Miss Clara Rose. Come with me.
No, you can't take him. He did nothing. No. Don't take him away.
Tick, tick, tick.
Hello.
Hello. This is the police calling. Is this Miss Clara Rose's mother?
Yes, I am.
Well, my deepest condolences go to you, ma'am. We are sorry to inform you that your daughter was hospitalized a moment ago. Her situation is not that serious, but we need you at the hospital right now.
Everything is ruined.
When you have something bothering you, don't wait. Don't keep it to yourselves. If you have a friend, talk to them. If you can't talk, you can always seek for all sorts of help. They will help you. There will be at least one person who is going to help you. So love yourself and believe in yourself.
Judges, please note that the participant R02 took 6 minutes 21 seconds. I repeat, team R02 took 6 minutes 21 seconds.
Coming up next is team R03. The act was indeed an eye-opener. We need to speak up. We should not keep things to ourselves. While team R03 is performing on the stage, R09 is requested to be ready backstage. Judges, please note, this is team code R03.
I don't want you bothering me every day. I really wish that you could get out of my sight.
I'm not bothering you. I'm only concerned about my mom.
Concern? Only if you didn't want to go out that day, this tragic accident wouldn't have happened. Everything would have been all right.
Just don't get me started. It was not my fault.
Just get out of my sight. I don't want to talk to you right now. What is more important to me right now is that my parents come back to me.
They're not only your parents. They're my parents too.
Get your filthy hands off of me. You brought bad luck. Everything was all right with just me around. And since the day you were born, my family only went through trouble and endless trouble.
So you are telling that the reason why our dad passed away and mom is in a coma, all because of me?
Tell me, what else is the reason? You were adamant that day to go to the park.
Young ladies, please stop. As your governess, I'm ashamed. This is not the place nor the time.
Miss Rose, you don't understand.
But young lady, your aunt is here. Now if you may, I will excuse myself.
It seems that none of my advices have changed you. You still have no control over your temper. This is not what I expected after hearing what you have been telling me.
I can explain on. It's not like that. It's just I'm under a lot of pressure.
Then today, I want both of you to sit down and talk to me.
No, I will not sit with this disaster person here.
I will excuse myself then.
Good. Go away, please. That would be a help.
No, Leah, stay here. The reason why I have come to you today is because your mom has woken up from the long coma she was in. She was outside all this time.
Mom!
My sweet little pancakes. Emma, the reason why your dad and I was caught into an accident was not because of bad luck, but because your dad was in a hurry to go to one of his meetings. It was not Leah. She was happy not to go to the park because of the sudden call to your father from his boss. You should stop blaming her now.
Oh, I see. I'm so sorry.
You must always seek the truth before jumping into wrong conclusions.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the team R03 took 5 minutes 44 seconds with their presentation. The team R03 took 5 minutes and 44 seconds.
The team coming up on the stage is R09. I repeat, the team code R09 is here on the stage to perform.
A soulful good afternoon to one and all present here. We have been all ears that insecurities are those thorns which pull back the leg of confidence. So let's see how it does that. Ew, so ugly and thin. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, class. Take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Deepa, do you want to go tour in next Friday?
Sorry, sir. I don't have enough money. I can't go.
Neither friends nor a partner buddy.
What are you talking about, Konika?
Yes, sir. She's the loneliest nerd, as it is so obvious. Like, who wants to be friends with someone who gets attached like a leech only when she gets an hello from others?
Shut up, kid. She is your friend after all.
How can someone who never shows any interest in our group talks be our friend?
One day, you're gonna know that those people who criticize others, they realize themselves lack. Thank you, class.
Sometimes it's so hard to be a teenager, to face all these kind of insecurities and still pretend like they don't affect us.
Hey Deepa, what's going on? You look very down.
I don't know, Anushka. I feel like I'm good at nothing. I'm neither physically secure, not even physically, neither mentally, and not even financially. I feel like everything is eating me alive.
You are not alone in feeling that way, Deepa. Everyone has insecurities. Even the most confident people have insecurities. But the difference is they don't let that define themselves. You are unique, and that's something to celebrate.
That sounds great in theory, but how we do that?
We have a speech competition in the next period on the topic of insecurities. That's a great opportunity to turn your pain into power.
Thank you, Anushka. I'll give it a try.
All the very best, Deepa. And remember, you can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start where you are and change the ending.
Thank you so much.
Now, I would like to call Miss Deepa for deliver her speech.
Thank you. Endurance is not just the ability to bear the pain, it's the ability to turn that pain into the glory. I have been hurt, I have lost myself, but here I still stand. A leverage on the positive that's hidden in the negative. And it's not just about me or you, it's about us. So it's our responsibility to be kind to everyone around us, even to ourselves. Thank you.
I'm so sorry, Deepa, but I'm really glad that you finally realized you should think about all that you are and not that you're not. By the way, can we be true friends?
Sure, Kanika. So ladies and gentlemen, insecurity is like the sharp weapon, and you and only you can decide whether to use it to cut yourself or to conquer the battle and triumph in. Because as we all know, you have to see your wings in order to fly. Thank you so much.
Judges, please note that the team R04, R09 took 5 minutes. I repeat, team R09 took 5 minutes.
After team code R09, we have R10 coming up on the stage. That's team code R10. Judges, please note it is R10.
Good afternoon, one and all. Now it's time for intra-school speech competition. I wish all the best to the participants. And with this, I would like to call our first participant on the stage to present his speech.
Good morning, everyone. To, Today I am standing here to give a speech, and my today's topic. Sorry.
It's okay, Dipesh. Now let's welcome our second participant, Smriti Lekhak.
Good morning, everyone. Today I am here to express my views on sorry.
Hey dear, come out from your room and have your dinner.
I don't want to eat.
What happened, dear? Why are you so sad?
Actually, my speech went terrible.
What? I knew that you can't do anything in your life. We are just wasting our time and money on you.
Sorry, Mom, I disappointed you.
You are a great disappointment to our family. Look at your brother, he's a successful lawyer, and look at you. You can't give a small speech in your school.
Now, she has become totally demotivated and stressed because even her parents didn't support her. Hey Dipesh, how are you?
I'm not feeling well because of a bad performance.
Well, it happens. I'm proud at least you tried your best.
but I can't overcome a stage fear.
Wait, I heard from the school captains that there will be another speech competition really soon. You must participate to overcome your stage fear.
What do you think? I'll be able to give a speech again?
If you believe in yourself, you surely can do it.
Okay, fine then. Let's make it happen.
Don't worry, Dipesh. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. No one is born a great actor. You have to practice for it. Imagine yourself performing. Sketch confidence in yourself.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome again to the inter-school speech competition. Let's welcome our participant, Mr. Dipesh Kumar.
Don't worry, Dipesh. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Stand straight, open up your chest, and speak the words you have. You can do it.
Dry mouth, nausea, clammy and shaking hands. Are you sick? Not exactly. You have stage fear. Performing in front of an audience can be scary. Whether presenting a slideshow or giving a speech, the pre-performance jitters can creep on you. But you are not alone. Every performer experiences this once in their life. So to overcome it, you need to get your head up. Practice your stuff, know your stuff, picture yourself as a winner. Thank you.
And the winner is Mr. Dipesh Kumar.
He won because he got support in the right time and didn't lose his hope to overcome his stage fear.
Judges, please note the team R10 took 4 minutes 59 seconds with their presentation. R10 took 4 minutes 59 seconds.
Table chair nahi chahiye na, you don't want table. One chair.
The teams which are participating in Astra Grace are requested to get their songs uploaded backstage. Coming up next is team R08. Judges, please note, coming up next is team R08.
Click it longer.
Overthinking leads to inaction and affects the mental and physical health of individuals. Jigsaw is often seen overthinking about even the smallest details, robbing him from the pleasures of the moment.
I'll never be good enough. I'm a failure. No one will ever accept me for who I am.
Hey Jigsaw, there's a party, wanna go?
Should I go? What if I embarrass myself? But if I decline, I'll be a loner. What will they think of me?
Sure.
Hi Jigsaw.
Hello.
How have you been?
Nothing much.
Yeah, we can talk about this later. We need to go. Let's go. It's nice to be here, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna have fun tonight.
I don't know that.
Hi!
shouldn't have come.
Like, how have you been?
They'll notice how
Right.
awkward I am.
Let's go.
Why did I say yes? I must look ridiculous. They'll laugh at me. Why am I like this?
Sometimes the worst place you can be is in your own head. As portrayed, overthinking is the art of creating new problems out of the ones that never existed in the first place. People who overthink can be seen to be paralyzed by their worries and may struggle to take action or make decisions. Some of the ways in which we can overcome overthinking are: number one, meditation. Meditation. Engaging in mindfulness such as meditation and deep breathing can help calm racing thoughts and enable the person to live in the present moment. Number two, physical activities. Engaging in physical activities can help distract the mind from overthinking and release endorphins, which promote a sense of well-being.
Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know.
Number three, social support. Talking to friends, families, or support groups who understand can help comfort and reassure about the person's fears and worries.
Judges, please note that the team R08 took 4 minutes 40 seconds. I repeat, the team R08 took 4 minutes 40 seconds.
Coming up next is team code S20. अच्छा, Team code S34, you are requested to report backstage. Next is your turn. Team code S34.
Hey, you ugly duck. Where do you think you're going? I mean, just look at your pathetic self. Like, can't you wear something nice even for once? Any which ways, even your clothes can't hide how ugly you look. You know what? You're just the perfect combination. Bad clothes, bad face, bad grades.
Stop this! Why are you saying all this to me?
I bet even your parents don't like you. They deserve something better.
Why are you being so mean? Just stop this!
Oh, hey, Sana. How are you? Are you coming to today's party? And tell me, what are you wearing?
Ma!
Just a minute.
Ma, I just got bullied today.
We'll talk later, Shania.
No, just listen to me.
We'll talk later.
Ma, I got bullied.
We'll talk later. Just let her be. She's always like that. You tell me about yourself.
Why is this happening to me? Why? Does no one care about my existence? Why?
Oh, hi, dear. How was the day today?
Huh? Since when do you care about my day? But you know what? It was actually really, really good today.
But what was so good in your day?
The girl that once used to bully me, today I bullied that girl.
But you can't bully someone. It's wrong.
This is karma doing its job. The tables just turned today. The place I was once in, today she was in that place.
But you can't bully someone, Shania. It's wrong.
Whatever.
Oh God! What has happened to this girl? She has really turned into a narcissist. I think I should consult a counselor. Hello, Dr. Angel. Here. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about my daughter's behavior. Can I send her today at 6?
Shania!
Thank you.
Shania!
Yeah, what?
You know what? I just got selected to go to an international youth festival. I'm so excited to showcase my talent.
So what? I went there last year and I even won so many awards.
But I did not expect that from you. I just wanted to share my happiness with you,
Be
Shania.
happy or sad, none of my business.
What happened to you, Shania? Shania!
Blah, blah, blah.
Hi there. It's really good to see you. How are you?
I'm fine.
So, can you tell me how's your day going?
My days are always good, you see, since I'm just so great. But I feel people don't appreciate it enough.
Can you tell me why do you think people do not appreciate you?
It's like they're all jealous of me. I excel in everything I do.
It sounds like you're very proud of your achievements, but you should consider that others have their own struggles too. Let's just start by reframing the sentence you just said about people not appreciating you by in a more positive way.
I guess I can say they should appreciate me more.
Well, yes, that's exactly what I was talking about.
I'm done for the day. I'll take my leave now.
See you soon, Shania.
I hope not.
I believe Shania is suffering from NPD, that is Narcissistic Personality Disorder. I'll work on a cognitive domain. Cognitive restructuring is a technique that changes the way people think about a situation. I even tried it today, and I really got good results. Hi there. How are you?
Hi, I'm good.
So how's the thing been since the previous session?
Well, I've been trying to focus more on how I interact with others and not make everything about myself. It's not that easy though.
Change can be challenging. Let's talk about the things you're doing these days.
Last week only, one of my friends was upset about something. And instead of talking about myself, I asked her how she was.
It's wonderful to hear. Building healthier relationships can be rewarding for all. Let's talk about how your journey has been so far.
My journey has been eye-opening to say the least. I never realized how much my traits were affecting my happiness and my relationships. I've also realized the first time I was bullied, all I wanted to do was take revenge. Now I feel I was wrong. So I want to do something good too. I want to start an anti-bullying team in my school so that no one else has to go through what I did. Not only that, I've realized how important socialization is. So, I will be starting a social service campaign wherein people can come, interact and connect with others.
Well, it's rightly said. When you change the way you look at things,
the things you look at change.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the team S20 took 5 minutes and 9 seconds. The team S20 took 5 minutes and 9 seconds.
Coming up next on the stage is team code S34. I repeat, it's team code S34.
It was a normal day at the Sharma household. Mrs. Sharma was furiously working to complete her daily morning chores, and her daughter was sitting neck deep into her book on a chair.
This would have been easier if you'd just woken up early.
Well, you cannot expect me to study late and still be able to work this early in the morning. Besides, my mind doesn't work this early.
You are going to face bigger problems in life than just lack of sleep. When I was your age, your late grandfather used to wake me up at 5 a.m. You are lucky I am giving you the liberty to wake up late.
Mom, I'm already feeling overwhelmed due to my senior year, and I don't expect to hear this from you right now. Please, can't we just leave already?
Fine.
Divisha,
Good morning, ma'am.
good morning, my child. Please sit. I wanted to have a word with you regarding your result in some of the previous tests which you took.
Yes, ma'am.
I can see that you know what you have done in your test. Your performance has drastically deteriorated and your interaction with your peers has reduced. I wanted to know if everything is all right.
Yes, ma'am, I'm perfectly fine. It's just exam anxiety, nothing else. I'll be all right.
Okay, but child, I hope you know that I'm there for you if you need someone to talk to, right?
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
Hey, cheer up, kiddo. You can do better next time. The world is your oyster.
Divisha, I got a call from your teacher today about your grades. She also told me that you don't talk to your friends or your teachers. You just sit alone in the corner, all silent. She wanted me to talk to you, but I told her everything is all right. But do you want to talk about it?
Oh, so now you have decided to talk to me all of a sudden.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
You have been way too irritable and distant recently. Is it because of your exams? Because I'm trying to understand you, but it feels like you are unwilling to talk to me about whatever that is bothering you.
I am unwilling. You never talk to me. Never. Ever since Dad passed away. And it's not just me you don't talk to. You pretend that everything is normal and it's so suffocating. It's like you have removed him from your memory.
Stop. Just stop. You don't understand.
What don't I understand, huh?
I can never forget him. Even if I try. I loved your father so much that ever since he passed away, the grief torments me. I am trying to put myself in his shoes and understand you better, but it just feels like I fail every time. I thought I was doing the right thing by not talking to you about this. I thought I was being strong for you, but I guess I was wrong. I'm sorry I didn't realize this earlier.
Mom, you're allowed to be vulnerable. You don't have to fill in his absence. I don't think that could ever be done, but you know, maybe we can learn to live with it. I miss talking to you.
Me too, kiddo. Me too.
Overthinking, perhaps absolute overgeneralization. Probably that's the suffering. Oh dear mother, we both are never at ease and have drifted away our peace. The winds of negativity that within us blow have dampened our spirits very low. Catharsis is the need. Let it happen. Let the emotions freely flow. Cheer is dear. Let's try to bring it near.
All emotions are meant to be felt. Neither happiness is constant nor is grief. Feel your emotions surge through your heart and veins, instead of dripping them into a bottle and waiting for the pressure to build up until you explode. But apart from all such casualties, in life we have one choice that is left: to move on and heal. Thank you.
Judges, please note, Team S34 took 5 minutes 1 second. I repeat, Team S34 took 5 minutes 1 second.
Coming up next on the stage is Team S16. The next team coming up on the stage is S16.
The meeting must start in 30 minutes. I want everyone to be ready.
Papa, can you show me this maths problem, please?
Wait, I'm busy now. I'm talking
Papa,
to you
please.
later. Adi, what is this? Why are you playing during your study time?
Papa, study is too boring. I cannot do it for a long time.
Does that mean you will not study? All you do is waste your time and prove how worthless you are. Have you seen your elder sister? Vinita was so good in her studies at your age, and you don't even have shame. Go to school.
Aditya Sharma, you have failed your test again.
Oh, okay, miss.
How hopeless. I want to meet your father after your departure and talk to him about your studies.
Okay, miss.
Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Sharma. Aditya has failed his test again. Does he not study at home at all?
Not at all, ma'am. I'm really tired of telling him to study every time. But all he does is play, play, and play.
Mr. Sharma, if this keeps going on, he will fail his final term and we won't be able to promote him at all. His elder sister Vinita was also a student of our school. She was such a gem. Can Aditya not learn anything from her? Also, Mr. Sharma, I think you should spend some more time with him.
Actually, his mother stays out of station, and I'm always busy with my work. I've given him several tutors, but he listens to nobody. He's such a spoiled brat. How much more would you embarrass me now? I never had a complaint about your eldest sister till today, and now I have to listen that my youngest son is such a useless boy.
But Papa, I am not Didi. I try to study, but I am unable to improve.
If you really tried, you wouldn't be in this position. Ah, Vinita. She was such a talented girl, and now working in MNC in USA. And here you are, an arrogant child, not even wanting to change. Your elder sister is returning from USA today.
Adi, are you crying?
It is because of you, Didi. Why did you come back to India? You're so successful, you should stay back at USA only. All day I have to hear Didi did that better, Didi does this better, and Adi does nothing. Why did you come back, Didi? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break your phone down. Here you go. It's fine now.
How did you fix it so soon?
It was easy. I have done this before.
My phone is glitching. Can you fix it too?
Yeah. Go to settings and update your software. It will work smoothly.
So, this is an easy job for you, right?
Yes.
See, Adi, this is easy because you know technical stuffs very well. Studying is easier than this. You just need a bit of motivation and concentration.
But how? I'm not intelligent enough to learn a simple mathematical table.
You are a genius kid, Adi. We have 2 hours left before your examinations and we'll prepare together for that.
Thank you, Didi, for helping me and not scolding me like everyone.
Come. Can you answer this question, Adi?
Arey, Didi, it will be eating, not aided.
So you see, if you try, you can do it.
Yes, Didi, but it wasn't so easy before.
All the best for your examination.
Papa, Didi, my English test went so well. I got 65 out of 80 and teacher told it was an improvement.
It is better. How could you? I mean, in just few hours?
Papa, Adi is a genius kid, just not recognized. If we gave him a little bit of motivation, then he would have done well. If only scolding would help, then the world would not have the words like motivation, care, and love.
I understand. It was my fault not to understand him and discouraging him all the time.
I'm sorry, Papa, but from now I will study more and be like Didi one day.
No, beta. Be like yourself. Have faith in yourself and grow yourself.
Adi, remember.
Believe, try, do it.
Thus, Adi turned his pain into power. Thank you.
Judges, please note that the team S16 took 5 minutes 41 seconds. The team S16 took 5 minutes 41 seconds.
Coming up next is team code S17.
On that side, yeah.
And you know, Mrs. Jaiswal, Rini won the golden guitar competition last week. Yeah, she plays guitar so well, you know. I'm a very proud mother. Yeah, my house is filled with her awards and medals. And I don't know where to keep the new ones. Yeah, I'm a very proud mother. Oh, you're busy? Sure, I'll call you later, okay? Rini beta, practice very well, okay? You have to make Mama very proud.
Yes, Mama. By the way, can I go to Bunny's birthday party tonight?
Don't you have your dance practice that time?
But Mama, it's still 8 o'clock.
Rini, your dance class is more important. Do that.
Yes, Mama.
So 5, 6, 7.
So, this step is too hard for me, sir.
No, Rini, come. It's not hard.
Sir, let it be, sir.
It's not
Sir,
hard. Come,
sir, let it be,
please.
sir. Sir, please, sir, please.
Again.
Rini, don't you have a drawing competition tomorrow? Go do some paintings. Then only you will be able to bag a prize. What's all this guitar stuff all the time?
But Mama,
Rini, no argument. Go.
Mama, I'm home.
What did you win, Rini beta?
Nothing, Mama. They were better painters than me.
What? You did not win? You know a person who wins will always win. They don't have one loss in their record.
But Mama,
I don't want any argument, Rini. Freshen up and practice some music. I don't see you doing that also nowadays.
but Mama, I think I lost my practice.
What did I say? You have to always win. Hurry up. Rini beta, see, Nitu auntie is on video call. Play some music for her. You know what, Nitu? She's a little tired today. That's why she's doing it like that. I'll call you later someday. Why did you embarrass me like that?
But Mama, I'm very tired, Mama.
Keep quiet. Just excuses and excuses. Go to your room.
Hey, Rini, did you like losing the drawing competition, huh? Loser, loser, loser. Don't tease me like that. At least I study well and play guitar like you. You want a fight, huh?
Rini, how dare you fight like that? Rini, I did not expect this from you. I thought you were a good student, but your impression is going down gradually. You are suspended for a week. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Rini, you got yourself suspended now? Ankit sir complained that you were beating some student. What is wrong with you? You are getting yourself suspended and beating students. You're not even doing the dance practice properly. He has called you for an extra class. At least do that.
But Mama, do I have to go?
Do I ask this before paying your monthly fees? No, right? Of course you have to go.
Come, Rini, come. Long time no see.
Sir, actually my leg is paining today. Can I join your class from the next week?
Well, let me see.
Sir,
Let me
sir,
see.
let it be, sir.
Let me see.
Sir,
Let me
sir,
see.
let it be, sir.
Rini,
Sir, let it
let
be.
me see.
Sir, please.
But
Sir,
Rini-
please.
Again, this girl.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'll see to that. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Rini, you misbehaved with Ankit, sir? What is wrong with you?
No, Mama, that hurts.
What happened? Show me.
Nothing. Mama,
How did this happen?
Mama.
How did this happen?
Ankit sir did this to me, Mama.
Why did you not tell me before?
Because you never listen to me. Just because I don't say no doesn't mean I agree to everything. I just say yes to maintain peace. No, I don't like to dance. I don't like to go to Ankit sir's class. I don't like to draw. And for that, I can't even practice my guitar, Mama. I just can't agree to everything, Mama. I
I'm
just
so
can't.
sorry, Rini beta. I did not understand I burdened you with everything. You can say no if you want to. Saying no makes you normal. It does not make you bad. And about Ankit sir, I will take legal actions against him. If he has anything to say, he'll say it to me. Okay? Let's do this again. Do you want to go to dance class?
No, Mama.
That's good, okay? And this is how we should transform our pain into our power.
Thank you.
Judges, please note, Team S17 took 6 minutes, 10 seconds. I repeat, Team S17 took 6 minutes, 10 seconds.
Coming up next is team code S18. Next is S18. Participants, you are requested to abide by the time limit.
Judges, please note that the team S18 took 5 minutes 26 seconds. S18 took 5 minutes 26 seconds.
Coming up next on the stage is team code R06. Next team is team R06.
Good evening, everyone. We'll be presenting our version of peer pressure through a drama. Please do enjoy. No, I can't speak now. I'm at school. And next, right? Hello, darling. What? You vomited again? All right. Anyways, class, where did I last stop the note?
Hello, darling. Did you vomit again?
You fools, get up this instant. Are you trying to mess with me?
No, sir. We wrote what you said.
I'll get you two next time.
Yo, Vladimir, you were so lame last night, man. You didn't even have a smoke.
Yes, Vedmi. It's the newest tent in town, bro.
We are meeting today after school at the bridge. You should come if you want to be like us.
I don't want to. I don't want to be like the two of you. My mother won't like it either.
You are such a mummy's boy.
Good morning, students. Today is a lovely day, isn't it? I can see Tom and Bob over there. And who is this at the front? I haven't noticed him school lately.
He's just a loser, sir. Don't even bother thinking about him.
How dare you speak to a student of my class like that? Students, you must learn to respect your classmates. Don't be so childish. Have empathy towards others, children. Come, son. What's your name, child? I haven't noticed you in school lately.
Vladimir, sir.
Vladimir. Vladimir, who won the robotics competition and got selected for the Asian Games.
Yes, sir.
Yours seems to be in a little bit of a situation here. Let me help you. There we go. Feeling much better now, son?
Yes, sir.
Now, why are you sad at school, son?
It's Tom and Bob, sir. They force me to do things that I don't want to.
Things like what, my child?
They force me to smoke and they force me to have vapes, sir.
This seems to be a much more serious situation than I thought.
I hate school. I hate my life now.
You can go sit down, Vladimir. Tom and Bob, come here right now. Do you have any idea who Vladimir is?
He is just a nobody, sir.
He is a Vladimir who got selected for the Asian Games through a robotics competition. And I have another thing to tell you too. You two must get rid of your ridiculous action of smoking immediately.
It's just vaping, sir, not cigarettes.
Vaping or cigarettes is both harmful for your body as well as your mind. Now, you two go over there and take a decision right now.
I think whatever sir said was right, man.
Yes, I think we can help Vladimir with his robotic stuff.
That's a good idea. That way we can learn something too.
Have you two made a decision yet?
Yes, sir. I think we have made the right decision.
Okay, good.
There's no reason to be afraid of now, Vladimir.
Vladimir, you are truly a brilliant student. We underestimate your talents, brother.
Yes, Vladimir, both of us mistreated you.
It's all right, guys. We all make mistakes. I'm glad to have you two as my best friends.
Let's go, Vladimir.
Judges, please note that the team R06 took 6 minutes and 25 seconds. R06 took 6 minutes and 25 seconds.
Coming up next is team code T09. T09. Yes, start, children.
Greetings of the day, everyone. I represent myself as Dr. Pragya Saxena, Psychology Head of Department, Lucknow University. It looks like we have a new client here. Who is a child? Tragic. It's always the same story, but with new faces.
Oh God.
Is it on yet?
No, but I'm trying.
Try.
I just hope that he gets better marks.
What if he doesn't pass?
Why are you so negative about things? Mom and Dad. What? 96. Really, Arjun?
Are you sure?
Yes, believe me, 96. Arjun, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations.
Wait, does that mean sciences?
Yes, Arjun. No. Mom and Dad, I don't want to take science, But please.
Arjun, what if not sciences?
But sciences.
Arjun,
it's the best option to go. Please, Arjun. Fine, I'll take sciences.
We will have an engineer.
I'm so happy for it.
Never force someone into doing something they detest. They will eventually end up running away from it.
Boring. I've studied this before. I'll study it later. Mom. Yes, Arjun. Mom, I'm going to play basketball. But Arjun, you haven't done for the day. But I'm done for the day. But I'll Arjun, study no, later. you need to study. Later, Mom, Arjun, later. Arjun! Mom. Yes, Arjun. I'm really hungry and I'm really tired. Give me something to eat. Arjun, I'm just going to prepare the food. Why don't you go and study? Mom, are you for real? You want your hungry son to study? But Arjun, you need to study. After dinner, Mom. Arjun, What's no, you need to study, Mom. Arjun. I am so fed up of this boy. He never listens to me. Mom,
Yes, Arjun.
I'm tired. Now I'm going to sleep.
But Arjun, you promised me that you'll study from today.
But Mom, I'm tired. I can
But
study
Arjun,
later.
Arjun,
Mom,
you need to study.
please, I'll
Arjun, it's
study
about
later.
your career. Arjun, please, Arjun, you need to study right now.
Fine, I'll study. No one understands me in this house.
I told him to study and now he's sleeping. Nice. Arjun, what is this? Arjun, Arjun, wake up. Arjun, what is this, Arjun?
What happened, Mom?
What is this, Arjun? What is this?
Mom, I can explain.
What, Arjun?
Pratha, why are you shouting this early?
See what your son has done.
Dad, please listen to me. Mom, I tried.
What is this, Arjun?
Mom.
Tried what, Arjun? Seriously. You failed in maths, you failed in science, you failed even in English. What on earth were you doing this time?
Dad,
I told you your son is not studying.
I was studying. This is the first semester. Please listen to me.
Arjun, we trusted you.
Dad, listen.
You were so busy with your work that you didn't see what your son is
Then
doing.
what on earth were you
Mom and
doing?
Dad.
I was trying to guide.
Arjun, do
please
not
tell your
interrupt
father.
us. Please.
Mom and Dad, please don't fight
Arjun,
because of
please
me.
tell your father.
Just
that-
get out.
See what you made him do. He's crying now. Arjun, it's okay. Getting 96% in boards doesn't mean that you'll not work hard. Please, Arjun, you need to study. Arjun, we
Mom,
trust you, please.
I promise I'll study harder for the next semester and I'll score better for it.
Really, Arjun?
Yes, Mom.
Please. I just hope that he studies from today.
Mom!
Yes, Arjun.
Mom, can I go play basketball with
But
friends?
Arjun, you promised us yesterday that you'll study from today, right?
But Mom, I have so many days to
Arjun,
study.
no, you need to
Let's
study,
think of it 6
Arjun.
months later.
Arjun,
Later,
but you
Mom,
need to study. You
please.
never listens to me. Arjun,
Mom,
please, you
why
need
do
to
you
study.
force me to study
Arjun,
every day?
you need to study. It's about your
No,
career.
Mom, you
Arjun,
can't force me to
please,
study.
you can't fight
stop.
with me like this.
Come with me. Pratha, this is enough. I think he needs professional help now.
Even I think so because he never studies. He's always towards basketball.
Come with me.
Ma'am, the problem is I'm not able to study. The more I focus on my studies, I'm not able to. What should I do?
I have seen many talented individuals falling prey to procrastination. Procrastination is not a common phenomena. It is not at all laziness, but an escapism when one feels he or she cannot act according to the desires of their loved ones. Set targets by the family and the pressure of the peer group is a major cause of this procrastination.
Because of you.
If this be the scenario, the future of our country would be affected badly. Hence, parents should understand this, that they have to put trust in their children as they have in themselves. Thank you.
Judges, take note. The team T09 took 5 minutes 50 seconds. Team T09 took 5 minutes 50 seconds.
Coming up next is team code T07. The next team, judges, please note the next team is T07.
Good evening to all present here. We, the members of team T07, would like to present a play on anorexia nervosa, a mental eating disorder. We would like to present its symptoms, causes, and treatments. Here, we have a modern-day influencer, Kiara, as always, taking her Instagram pictures.
You cannot eat that. Don't you want to be a part of the industry? Don't you want to maintain size 0? You need to be thin enough to wear your ring as your bracelet and your necklace as your belt.
What? I can't even eat this.
No, not at all.
As the daily routine goes, Kiara is always refused to not eat anything, and she makes a very sad face but doesn't forget to post her 100th Instagram picture.
Hashtag sad.
Now, here approaches the everyday girl Robin, mindlessly scrolling through the Instagram photos of models, and suddenly sees an ad on how to get slim in 7 days.
Thin. I need to attain size 0 to get accepted by the society. This is all Mama's fault. Why does she feed me so much food?
Robin, here's your lunch.
Please take it away.
What? You ungrateful child. Do you know how much effort it took me to prepare this? I'm going to keep this over here. You're going to eat it.
This interaction was a common occurrence that went on for days and days. But on a fine day, Robin fainted immediately.
Robin? Robin? Child, are you okay? Someone call an ambulance.
People who suffer from anorexia usually have psychological effects such as high amounts of perfectionism and low self-esteem. Now we are in the hospital.
Has she eaten anything since the morning? Has she eaten anything since the morning?
I give her food, but this child doesn't even eat. It's like she's not even hungry.
Oh, that is the case. Then give her this tonic and that will increase her appetite. You people don't even eat, and when you faint, you come to bicker about it in the hospital. Take care.
Throughout the world, heed is not paid enough to mental disorders such as anorexia nervosa, and they often go misdiagnosed.
Eat? You wanna eat? You wanna consume a tonic that will increase your appetite? Don't you wanna attain size 0?
Do you wanna gain weight? Don't you wanna look like a model?
Is this what you want? Is this how you will
achieve the look of Kiara?
These were the voices inside her head. You see, a patient suffering from anorexia nervosa not only suffers physically but also mentally.
Watch it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Kiara?
Shush! I'm in a disguise over here.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm a huge fan of you. But what are you doing here at the hospital?
Oh, nothing else. You see this pimple over here? It's just a dermatologist appointment. It's my regular. But what happened to you?
Well, I got sick because I was not eating. And I had to come to the hospital because it's not like I don't want to. It's just I can't eat. These voices in my head, they just don't go. I need to attain size 0, just like you.
What? You're not eating because you want to be like me? Darling, we have to maintain a strict diet. We are models, but you should eat. You should not deny hunger. Anyways, toodles. Am I such a bad influence?
Maybe I should go see a psychiatrist.
Apology video. Hey Kiarians, your official Kiara here. I just wanted to say one thing. I met this girl yesterday and she said she stopped eating because of me. She wanted to become size 0. You see, you should eat. You should not deny your hunger. And me, I have to maintain a strict diet. Anyways.
The recovery from anorexia nervosa is one that is hard and difficult but not impossible to do so. It includes with creating a comforting environment that supports both the patient and the people around them in order to support each other. And also, on an individual level, the person has to maintain an emotion journal which does not allow them to relapse into their old habits. People should also talk to therapists in order to understand and diagnose the reason why they don't want to eat and suffer from anorexia nervosa. And we, all together, as a group, should raise awareness about mental disorders as lethal as anorexia nervosa. Stay safe, stay healthy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please note, team T07 took 6 minutes 45 seconds. I repeat, team T07 took 6 minutes 45 seconds.
Coming up next is team code S21. Judges, please note, coming up next is team S21.
Give me a call. I'll use the God wala mic. You do it? Yes, but will I be able to come at least to the center of stage? You can test it. You can test it right now. Get the mic, test it. Come here. Maruti, give her the caller mic मिल गया. मिल गया? Caller mic मिल गया.
Good morning, everyone. This play depicts the bereavement of a daughter, having already lost her mother, realizing the reality of her role model was not ideal, and the changes it brought in her life. The main theme revolves around the consequences of loss of trust and how to deal with them. What happened, dear? Why are you crying?
Dad, I miss mom so much.
It's okay, it's okay. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. You wanna go get pizza?
Dear diary, today started out as the worst day of my life. I was missing mom a lot and was very upset. So my dad took me out for pizza. He's really amazing, you know, caring and very hardworking. My dad is my role model.
Hello, yes. I can't believe that guy was so gullible. I robbed him of 2 lakh rupees. We got ourselves a really good catch, bro. It's so great.
Dear diary, I heard dad talking about some fraud or something. But my dad is a really good guy. I should not believe anything without grounds. Right? Dear diary, it's been 14 days since dad was arrested. I can't believe I idolized a cheater like him. All those times, I thought he was working so hard. He was in fact robbing those people. Since dad was arrested, I haven't slept a wink. I feel so lonely. Will that ray of sunshine ever come? been 8 months since mom passed away. Now dad's gone too. I don't know whether to believe in anything he has told me anymore. I love my dad.
But he cheated people.
But he was always there for me.
I lost all my friends because of him.
He was always there to take care of me.
He's a liar.
He is my role model.
He's a fraud.
I don't want these thoughts flowing into my head. I don't want to think of this. It's time I stop thinking about everything.
Dear diary, 45 days after dad's arrest, and I feel so numb. Like I've been punched in the guts many times. It doesn't even hurt anymore. I've hit the rock bottom. I'm a void. Dear diary, today, my childhood friend said to me that I've changed a lot from who I was. Am I not as bubbly as before? Have I quietened down? Are we sure I'm not becoming a bad person?
You're not a bad person. You're just sufferer of present. Give yourself some time.
Time won't heal anything. The daggers that you have stabbed will remain.
Trust me, it will. You just have to stop judging yourself.
But I am a bad person. You made me a bad person.
No, you are not a bad person. Don't trust me.
I shouldn't have done that to myself.
Dear diary, when I helped someone who was as broken as I was then, I could finally forgive myself. Helping someone else helped me too.
One last thing is left. Dear Dad, I finally understand why you did what you did. It won't be easy for me to trust you anymore, but thank you so much for everything you did for us.
I had to do it, dear. I had to do it. There was no other choice.
I know, Dad. I know.
I know that it won't be the same, but it will be all right. Because yesterday's pain is tomorrow's power.
Judges, please note that the participant S21 took 5 minutes 6 seconds. I repeat, the participant S21 took 5 minutes 6 seconds.
Coming up next is team code S07. Judges, please note the next team is team code S07.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are here to show you that in teens, children are insulted and humiliated by their parents and the society. We must know that children get emotionally weak and disturbed by body shaming. And that is what my mates and I are going to show you right now, that how body shaming affects the children in our society. So here we are. Shona, what are you doing? You haven't been ready for the school yet?
Mom, I don't want to go to school. You know, everyone in my school just knows how to bully and harass me.
Why?
You know, everyone in my school just knows how to comment on me, on the way I walk, on the way I talk. I don't want to go to school now.
Yes. Everyone says the right. Have you seen your figure, your hunch? Have you seen your body shape? If you'll be like this, then I'm telling you, no one will ever like you, not in school, not in society.
Mom, you are just the same as them. You only know how to talk good about them and nothing about your daughter.
Just go now. Get ready for your school.
I was thinking the same. My school is organizing a dance competition, but my teachers are not even ready to take me. Why? Just because I'm ugly? Just because I'm disfigured? Is this what they're doing to me? I'm going to get to my dance teacher and I'm going to get in the dance competition. Ma'am, what the hell is wrong with me? Am I disfigured? Am I ugly?
Yes? Haven't you seen yourself in the mirror? Have you seen your hunch? It is not fit for dance.
Excuse me, ma'am. What are you doing? Is this the way to behave? You cannot talk to a student like this. She might become emotionally weak.
But ma'am, have you seen your hunch? Do you think it is fit for dance?
I understand that. But you must see she might be good in some other activities. My friend, we are here to guide the students, not to harass them.
Oh ma'am, you know nothing. Her mother even says the same thing about her, that she can do nothing.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. My dear, I want to ask you, are you interested in some other activities like debates and acclamations?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll try. Also, yes, call your mother tomorrow. I want to talk to her.
Okay, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Ma'am, I want to tell you that your daughter is doing really well. She is really good in extracurricular activities.
Then why does the society always harass her? Like, I don't understand why everyone in her school, her teachers, her classmates, almost everyone harass her. I'm really fed up my daughter. Like, what should I do now?
I understand. Society may harass her, but everyone needs to understand that she is just perfect in the way she is. You need to understand, and we all need to motivate her. And I'm pretty sure that if we all will motivate her, she'll do wonders.
Now, we have ended our show. And you must have seen that children need special care in their teenage. And they expect love from their parents, from school, and from society.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As you have seen what we wanted to convey our message over here. Just tell the students that they're perfect just the way they are. Tell them that no matter what shape, color, or size you are perfect you. You are perfect the way God has gifted you. Be you. Be the perfect you. Be the beautiful you. Thank you.
Judges, take note. The team S07 took 4 minutes, 12 seconds. The team S07 took 4 minutes and 12 seconds.
Coming up next is team code S11.
PPT.
Warm greetings to all the respected members of jury, CMS family, and all the lovely audience present over here. Fear of failure. The story of Cinderella and her parents, Mr. and Mrs. Perfect, who never found their perfect fit. Fear kills more dreams than failure ever did. Have you ever wondered what would happen if Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam stopped after the failure of his first missile testing? Would Chandrayaan 3 ever be a success? Unlike the Cinderella of fairy tales, our Cinderella wanted to spread her wings and fly. But could she or could she not? Let's find it out.
Cinderella, Cinderella, my dear, open the door. Your result is out. I'm so glad you scored more than your elder brother, who scored only 90%. Yes, you could have scored 99.99%, but it is okay, as it is more than Mrs. Khanna's daughter and your elder brother. Open the door, dear.
Cinderella, open the door, Cinderella. Let's celebrate, my dear. Look, I bought your favorite balloons. Cinderella, open the door, Cinderella. What is this? Is it a diary? What is written over here? If only I had wings to fly.
Oh, give it to me. Look at the beautiful handwriting. My Cinderella has taken over me.
Huh, taken over you. You were a failure. Remember, you were not able to clear your UPSC exam.
Oh, stop it. You have quit 9 jobs talking about failures. Let me read what she has written.
Hello, my name is Cinderella. Today my mom scolded me for breaking her vase. But I was just trying to settle up the room for her. Father has quit another job and stays very angry the whole day. Do you know? I always do as he says. Shh. I have kept the secret for years now. But still he stays very angry with me. But today, he brought me some balloons, which reminded me of an incident when I was 4 years old.
The very first page of the diary takes us to Cinderella's childhood, where she was a pure dreamer, a joyful child, busy in her own world.
Cinderella, what is this mess? You're good for nothing. Is this how you play? I wonder what you'll do anything in your life.
Balloon. No. Mom, look, this is for you.
What is this? You think you are Picasso? We have no artists in our family, and you won't be able to be one. Just throw these colors and pick up your books.
Dearest child, how silly of you to think you can use these tools. Look, you hurt yourself. I can make you feel better.
No.
Don't you want to make your daddy happy? Come with me.
Was Cinderella only losing her wings, or was her spirit also flying? Reading ahead, the diary takes us to the time when Cinderella is in high school.
Today was a very usual day in my class. I kept sitting in the class. Everybody went for a sculpture class. I was having slight muscle pain and headache.
Cinderella,
Or-
let's go to make sculpture.
Was it in my head?
Cinderella, will you be my geography project partner?
You know, when I was younger, I broke my mother's vase and was never able to mend it again. I'll ruin your project too. I can't.
Cinderella? Cinderella? Cinderella?
Yes, ma'am?
Your test. You have scored 14 out of 20. Poor marks and poor handwriting. I wonder what you'll do anything in your life.
Cinderella. Very good morning, Cinderella. Cinderella, you are so good at athletics. Would you like to be school's sports team captain next year?
No.
On and on, Cinderella kept losing her confidence and self-esteem. Her parents, for the first time, realized how brutally they cut the wings of their daughter. The diary now takes us to the present time.
Cinderella, open the door. Cinderella. Cinderella, child.
Sorry,
Cinderella.
Mom. Sorry, Dad.
Cinderella, open the door, Cinderella.
I always knew I could never clear UPSC like Mom. And most probably quit more jobs than Father ever did. You deserve better. I can't.
No, my child, no.
So, dear friends, just like Cinderella, many among us develops the fear of failure, which is referred as atychiophobia. And someone who constantly supports and motivates you act as a remedy in this situation. Just like Cinderella's mother, who later realized it and helped her daughter to overcome. We all have the power to help all the Cinderellas among us. They can and they will.
She can, she will.
I can, I will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please take note. The team S11 took 6 minutes, 8 seconds. The team S11 took 6 minutes, 8 seconds.
Coming up next is team code T17.
It is the year 2023. It is the year 2075. The time travel begins. It is the year 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome with a huge round of applause Miss Arna, who is a well-known biologist. Today, she is going to deliver a speech on the stages of human development.
Good morning, everyone. So I am here to speak about the stages of human development. Well, we all know when a baby is born, it's called infancy. Then comes a stage where it develops into a child, called childhood. But the stage next is the one which piques my interest the most, a stage called screenage. It is a stage which typically lasts between the years of 9 to 18. Specific characteristics include a hunched back, a glowing face, especially at night times, excellent resistant to reality, sudden contrasting expressions every now and then, great at multitasking, well, at least to those tasks which does not require them to get up from their seats. And last but not the least, they are found temporarily or permanently glued to a screen. Well, that's about it for today. Any questions? So one question that I hear is, what about old age and childhood? I almost forgot about the time travel. I forgot that it's 2023. You people are the last ones to actually enjoy old age. Screenagers, they live maximum up to 40 years. Shocking? I know. Another question is that what went wrong? Let us tell you what went wrong.
When a baby is born and it's about to whine, its attention is captured by a screen and its shine.
It's a delight to see the babies learning and growing, not from the books, but with screens and their faces glowing.
We are surrounded by children who, from since they are born, watch us living like robots and think that it's the norm.
All this technology we have, it's just an illusion of community, companionship, and a sense of inclusion.
Yet, when you step away from this device of delusion, you enter into a world full of confusion.
A world where we became slaves to the technology that we mastered. A compulsion to which our faces got plastered.
Be there for your friends, and they'll be there too. But no one will be if a group message will do.
We edit and exaggerate. We crave adulation. We pretend that we don't notice the social isolation.
Being alone is not the problem. Let me emphasize. You can paint a picture, read a book, or do some exercise.
You're being productive and present, not reserved or recluse. You're being aware and attentive and putting your time to good use.
You don't need to stare at your screen or search contact list. Just talk to one another and learn to coexist.
We became unsocial. It no longer satisfies to look at one another or talk to each other.
Now the parks are quiet. It gives me a chill to see no children outside and the swings hanging still.
There's no skipping or hopscotch, only video games played alone. We are a generation of idiots, dumb people, smartphones.
So look up from your phone, shut down that display, take in your surroundings and make the most of today.
The future is bleak if you continue like this. When you're looking down, you don't see the chances you miss.
There's boredom, guilt, anxiety and compulsion, insomnia, frustration, isolation and depression.
So look up from your phone, shut down that display. We have a finite existence, a set number of days.
So don't waste your time getting caught in the net, as when the end comes, there is nothing worse than regret.
Be mindful, track your usage, turn out the stimulation, log out, unplug, turn off the notification.
Break the cycle and detox. Don't escape and be wise. Read a book, dance, go out and exercise.
Disconnect from the need to be heard or defined. Step into the real world. Leave the distractions behind.
So look up from your screen.
Shut down that display.
Stop looking for solutions there.
Live life the right way.
Thank you.
Judges, please note that the participant T17 took 5 minutes 31 seconds. I repeat, team T17 took 5 minutes 31 seconds.
Coming up next is team code T03.
Huh? How?
The music.
Hello.
Child, it's class 12 this year. You have to prove yourself. Sushma, it's time for you to shine. We all have so many expectations from you. I'm sure Sushma will be topping the charts this year.
In the galaxy of glittering stars, I wish to shine too. In the world of high achievers, I wish to soar too. We are all in a rat race, and the ones who cross the finish line are often just few. The world is a mosaic of leaders and followers. I wish to create my path and not just follow the queue. The journey is challenging with hurdles high and low, but my patience and persistence empower my vision to glow. Even if it gets hard, I choose to stay strong. With so many hopes from me, not fulfilling them will just be wrong. I need to be in sports and excel in debates. Why do I feel getting crumbled under these weights? To excel in studies, to soar high and above. Why do I feel trapped in the web of balancing hope and love? Through sleepless nights and weary days, stress marks in lurky, disheartening ways. From choosing to stay up all night, I can't bat an eye, since sleep and I are now in a fight. Tomorrow is a test, but why should I be stressed? I have worked so hard, but why my thoughts are perplexed? Lessons, tests, exams every month bombard. Were things always this difficult, or did it get just so hard? But as exams come closer and time starts to shrink, the weight of expectations make my spirit sing. As I write my exam, why do my fingers begin to shiver? My heart is pounding, I can't breathe, and feel a pain in my liver. On the day of result, I see me fail. Terror in my heart makes my skin all pale. What answers I give, what explanations I state, I doubt my abilities as I seek my dooming fate. Dreams shatter and my heart breaks down. All eyes look at me, not with hopes, but with a frown. Every conversation seems like an attack. Irritated, I shout every time I answer back. I can't sit still with my shivering legs. Life is something like walking on eggs. I cry, I weep, I struggle, I suffer. From being an aspirant, how did I become a duffer?
Sushma, what happened? Why are you crying?
I am so tired of all this. I can't do things that I want to do. And what I don't want to do, I am made to do. I'm so tired of all of this. I can't do all of this at the same time. But there are so many expectations. What am I even supposed to do? I can't even do anything as basic as listening to music.
Don't worry, Sushma. You want to hear music? We'll give you music as well as solutions to your problems. Come over, friends. Let's help her.
Difficult times, it's okay, you feel low, but winners only know how to shine and glow. When a challenge comes to you, you don't have to stress. Just strategize your time and you will clear up the mess. Keep your mind stable, just make a timetable. Open your checklist when sit on study table. Daily muscle relaxation, 5 minutes on sofa. Pull up early morning and start your day with yoga. Eat healthy, sleep well, keep your body calm. Stay away from negative people, put yourself no harm. Play like a child, study like a scientist. Adopt a learning style only with your mind fit. Exercise daily and let your worries fade. Try not be multitasker, trust yourself mate. Be assertive in the mirror, help will view it. Be assertive in the mirror, help will view it. In the end, you will say, yes, I can do it. Yes, I can do it. Yes, I can do it. Yes, I can do it.
Yes, I can do it.
Yes, I can do it.
Yes, I can do it.
Yes, I can do it.
Yes, I can do it.
Yes, I can do it. Yes, I can do it.
Yes, I can do it.
Yes, we will do it.
Yes, we will do it.
Judges, please take note. The team T03 took 5 minutes and 32 seconds. The team T03 took 5 minutes and 32 seconds.
Coming up next is team code T20.
Good evening, everyone. Our team, T20, is going to present an act before you. So this is Madhav.
Hello there, everyone. You're right.
About that Mercedes owner who was giving me attitude over certain things, like I could not buy his Mercedes. Yeah, throw cash at his face and give him a tip as well so that he can feel the remorse that I felt. Will that be done? It should be. It better be. So you wanted to talk about the Thailand trip as well? Yeah, tomorrow is completely fine. Nah, I'll buy first class tickets instead. Yeah, sure. Meet you tomorrow.
In his youthful exuberance, a little too much, he enjoys his elitist company with his childhood friend.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Hey, I'm very good. How are you?
I'm fine, mate. How about a cup of tea?
A cup of tea? Bourgeois tea? Proletariat tea? Do you think a cup of tea is worth my time? Are you a commoner nowadays? Are you simple? If you had said we shall go to an uptown pub instead, then I would have even given a thought. But now, I don't think you should be my friend. But still, I'll refrain and ask you to come at my party today. Do you seem excited for it? For you should be. But try not to wear like things you usually wear. Like, what is this, all these religious fake ornaments? Huh.
So this is the scene of the party.
Enjoy, dance, revel, and party. For I have the money to bear it all thrice times over. Don't drink plain and simple water. Drink peach liquor instead. For I do have the money and won't mind at all. Let's all go to the back room and enjoy there further. How dare you step in my way, commoner? You're not my friend anymore. You are just a damn commoner, a poor one and a dirty one. Don't ever talk to me.
Oh, there is a twist in the tale. A great dawn enters.
Oh no.
Give my money back, you insolent trip. Give my money back. When will you return it? You have to return it by Monday. Otherwise, you know the consequences. Get away.
My God, I've made a grave mistake. A grave mistake indeed.
What happened, friend?
I took a loan from a grave mafia, a very dangerous one at that, and now he threatens that if I don't pay it back, then he'll exact vengeance on me. I am sorry, but my spendthrift ways don't justify my actions anymore.
Was all this fake?
I am sorry, but yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Comparing the richest to the richest, was it fake?
It was. I am sorry for it. It was.
Ups and downs are a part of life. You need to bounce back.
So, the inference that could be drawn from Madhav's story is, be kind to your friends and be empathetic, as they are the most precious gifts of life. Be kind to your friends, as Madhav's friend is. He didn't left him alone and just held his hand even in his difficult times. So that's it from our side. Thank you.
Judges, please take note. The team T20
Hello.
took 4 minutes and 5 seconds. The team T20 took 4 minutes and 5 seconds.
The next team coming up is team code T12. Team code T08, you're requested to report backstage.
Leaving behind all my worries, leaving the very spot I am, leaving behind myself. Running away or leaving, there's no difference. Escaping the life itself. Though be it temporary, it's enough. For a break, I'm in desperate need of. Be it a short one or be it a long one. No matter what I truly escape, life will find me and retrieve me. For it is cruel and relentless. It will pump me with fear, depression, and despair. No matter what I try, I cannot escape reality. I cannot escape life. But for the time being, as I hide in my fantasies, I want and I pretend, so that it takes me and makes me fly far, far, and far away.
62%? That's it? This is what I've been working for day and night, sacrificing my life for you?
Ma, I tried.
Tried? 62%! This is what you call trying.
I'm sorry.
Oh God, she's so weak and skinny. Guys, do you see her? I mean, look at yourself in the mirror. Such a burden on planet. Why do you even exist? Look at your grades. They are so low. You have no such good quality in you. Don't you feel embarrassed for it? Oh,
Such a disappointment you are. Such a disappointment you
Stop
are.
it!
Due to studies, family problem inadequacy, teenagers often use escapism as a way out from their otherwise depressing reality. Unhealthy escapism may lead to denial, rejection of social norms, rigid personal stance on life, and isolation. According to Norwegian psychiatrist Ford Stensing, escapism is a form of self-suppression that stems out from the motive to run away from unpleasant thoughts, self-perception, and emotions. It has many forms.
In the form of procrastination, like binge watching and playing video games, even when you know you have loads of work undone.
in the form of addiction, like drug usage. Teenagers often resort to drugs to escape from reality.
And lastly, isolation. People do not do and feel well when they are alone from inside.
You can walk with a pebble in your shoe for as long as you like. But the answer is to stop. Take your shoe off and remove it. That is simple. So let go of those worries and let's work on them.
I can't. It's overwhelming and it's absolutely impossible for me.
Take the ownership of your life. You are responsible for all the choices you make in life.
Self-reflect, observe, question, and face your realities.
Use sublimation. Turn your negative tendencies into something that is socially acceptable, such as if you have a way of reacting violently to situations, turn it into something such as wrestling or maybe boxing. Lord Krishna in Bhagavad Gita says, Chanchalam hi mana Krishna. Chanchalam hi mana Krishna. It means that Lord Krishna is our first counselor. And once the mind is diverted, it can be reflected back again with your own self.
True. Enough of yin and yang. Now let's go yang and yang. Together, now we escape the escapism. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, please take note. The team T12 took 4 minutes 51 seconds. The team took 4 minutes 51 seconds.
Coming up next is team code R12.
Good evening, everyone. I am here to represent Team R12 to present you on a topic, trusting blindly. First, what is trust? Trust is a basic aspect for building relationships among we humans. But trusting someone is not a problem. Having a blind trust on someone is a problem. Blind trust refers to having a complete faith on someone without questioning. Now, what are the causes of blind trust? When we are emotionally attached with someone, we trust them blindly. And it appears to happen especially amongst teenagers. In this age, we lack our critical thinking because we are not mature enough to differentiate whether it is good or bad. Now, what are the consequences of trusting blindly? Exploitation, betrayal, dependency, impact on professional life, and yeah. With that, now I like to call my friends to show you a short drama on consequences of trusting blindly. Harry and Kate, a new couple, have been dating for 3 months now. It's their 6th date together. Even though it had just been a few months since they had started dating, Kate had completely fallen for Harry and his charm.
Hi, Kate.
Hello, Harry. I have been waiting for this moment so long.
Me too, Kate. I also have a surprise for you.
Surprise what?
Takes out a ring and put it in her finger. They talk for a while and then ask for a leave. A few weeks have been passed since the date. The love and trust for Harry strengthened. It's past midnight, but Harry and Kate are still having a talk. Harry and Kate talking some normal stuffs.
Hello, Harry. What are you doing?
I just finished cooking. What about you?
I was just completing my assignments. What about you?
I just finished cooking. What about you?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Harry, have you tried the new Korean restaurant yet?
No, I have been waiting to try it with you.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Harry.
Kate, you know,
What?
we have been dating each other for already 3 months, right?
Yes.
Don't you think we should get more closer than this?
Yes, but what we need to do for it?
So why don't we grow more close by sharing our privacy more? Like some pictures?
I'm not sure about it.
Don't you trust me, Kate? It already been 3 months.
I do trust you, but like sharing private pictures is something very...
Then why are you even hesitating?
Oh, okay, I'll just send you.
Kate, trusting him blindly, sends it. Then Harry thanks her and bids her a good night. After a few days, Harry calls Kate.
Hello, Harry. It has been so long since you have called me. Where were you?
Oh yes, Kate, I need some money right now. Can you send me about 30,000 rupees?
Huh? 30,000 rupees? Why do you need that much money? I don't have that kind of money right now.
I don't care whether do you have it or not. I need it and you have to give it to me. Otherwise, I will leak your private pictures.
What are you saying, Harry?
She hurriedly hangs up. Harry again calls Kate and threatens her that he will leak her private photos. Kate cryingly calls her friend and they decide to meet.
How have you been? You know about that problem, right?
Yes, just stop talking with him and block him from everywhere. Just try to forget about it, okay?
Okay, I'll just try to. Thank you.
Harry again calls Kate from an unknown number.
Didn't I tell you what will happen if you didn't give me money, huh? Didn't I tell you? Why did you ignore me? You really want me to?
Kate cries without knowing what he will do. Then she sees a notification sent by her friend. It was a private pic leaked by Harry. Kate frantically cries without knowing what to do. She again calls her friend.
I
feel so sorry, Kate. Please don't cry. I know it's not your fault.
Kate,
No,
please
it's
don't
my fault. It's just my fault.
Stop
How can I
panicking,
send some
Kate.
private pictures to some random guy?
Stop panicking, Kate. Please don't cry. I want you to solve this problem and I want you to consult with your dad.
Dad? How can I say this thing to my dad? How will I tell my dad that I sent some private photos to a guy?
Yes, I want you to say this to your dad. Please go and just tell him.
Okay, I'll just try to. Thank you.
Kate goes cryingly to her dad and tells everything to him. Her dad was very supportive. They both decided to complain a file against him. After that, Harry got punishment for what he did. Now, this is a problem of today's youth. We trust anyone blindly, like Kate did. Now, I know that we cannot control our emotions on trusting someone, but we can be aware by the following ways. Like, think critically. Check and verify the person before having trust. Set a certain boundary no matter how close you are to someone. And if you are having doubt, then seek for an expert advice. Now the conclusion is, trusting blindly can have several consequences. So think critically. Thank you.
Judges, please note, Team R12 took 5 minutes 47 seconds. I repeat, Team R12 took 5 minutes 47 seconds.
All those who have not given their music, pen drives at the backstage, please do it urgently because this is the last team for Pain to Power. The team coming up next is T06.
Good evening to everyone here. To all the teens out there, I think that we were all much more cheerful and careless as young children. And on that note, today we have me as Jasmine and my team members as Jasmine's thoughts personified as alter egos and a younger version of me. Hi, I'm Jasmine.
Hi, I'm Jasmine and I'm ugly and useless.
Hi, I'm Jasmine and I can't do anything right. Congratulations, Jasmine Lovecraft. You've come second in the annual examinations. Perhaps coming first was way out of your league. You know what? You're just a useless piece of trash who only wants academic validation without putting in any efforts. And I don't understand why do you keep participating in all these competitions even though you've won not even a single award. You know what? You're nothing but just a shame to yourself, your parents and everybody around you. You're disgusting, Jasmine.
Look at your blotchy skin. You are the ugliest person I have ever seen. Look at those people sitting there. They are beautiful and confident. They know how to present themselves. Look at those people. They are talking. They have friends. Who do you have? You are worthless, Jasmine.
You're worthless. And I don't understand why can't you be like those idealistic girls who do all the household chores, unlike you who are laying in bed all day.
Even Raya Didi is better than you. Your parents think the same, you know?
You're useless, Jasmine.
You're futile.
You can't do anything.
You are so ugly.
You're failure.
You cannot do anything
You're the
right,
worst,
Jasmine.
Jasmine. You're the worst.
I don't want anyone to find my body. I don't want them to see my nails and where I get them in anxiousness, and I don't want them to look at my tummy that I can't make flat despite exercise. I don't want them to look at my cheeks that have dry tears in them, or my skin that's full of acne, or my big forehead and my eye bags. I don't want them to find out why I couldn't clean my room or how long I spent scrolling on my phone. I don't want them to know when I last painted my nails or when I went out with my friends, because I didn't. I don't have a rich, open minded family, and I'm not super popular. I don't want them to look at any part of my life because I don't want to know what they think of a lifeless 16-year-old's physique or status. I want to know what they would have done. I want to know what they have to say to the other thousands of teens without once glancing at their appearances or their place in the status quo. I don't want them to look at my body. I wish they could have known my mind.
Jasmine! Jasmine! What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm not doing anything. I'm just pondering on how worthless my life is and how pathetic I am. I was so happy in my childhood. I used to look at myself in the mirror and think I was the prettiest kid alive. I think that I was the coolest and I never cared what I came in class. I was happy to have passed. That's all. I was happy to celebrate. I was better than this.
You're so lost in your own thoughts, and that's hurting you. Stop thinking so negatively. Before you decide that you cannot do something, just try. You're better than this, Jasmine. You're better than this. You should remember that you have succeeded in the past, and you will in the future.
Yeah, I understand. I want to feel empowered, and I understand that when I face my fear, I will be empowered. And to be empowered, I will work on my mental health. I will ensure that I am doing everything I can. I will journal my feelings, I'll introspect, I'll make sure I come up with all of my issues and communicate them. I'll ask for help, and I'll ensure that I remember everything good that I've done in my childhood. I'll ensure that atelophobia and feeling inadequate cannot defeat me. I will begin by telling myself I am enough. And so I begin right now. I am enough. I am enough.
I
am enough. I am enough. Everyone in the audience, please. I am enough. Thank you so much.
Judges, please take note. The team T06 took 5 minutes 48 seconds. The team T06 took 5 minutes and 48 seconds.
With this, we come to the end of our event, Paint to Power. And now we are all geared up for our next event, that is Astro Grace. We have our esteemed judges here. I humbly invite Mr. Ashish James, who's an exceptional music teacher with more than 10 years of experience in music instruction, music history, teaching at church and school. Sir has a planned and taught curriculums for elementary, high school, and intermediate students. Thank you, sir, for being here. We are fortunate enough to have Mrs. Punita Avasti amidst us here today. She's an announcer at Akashvani, Lucknow for last 30 years. She's an approved drama artist with All India Radio and Doordarshan. Thank you, ma'am, for being here. I request Ma'am Sapna Singh to please come up on the stage. Heartfelt welcome to you, ma'am. Mrs. Sapna Singh is a dedicated dance choreographer with over 15 years of experience in Kathak, folk, Awadhi, salsa, dance fitness, and whatnot. We request Mr. Nikhilesh Srivastav to kindly come up on the stage. Mr. Nikhilesh Srivastav is an experienced choreographer and performer. And not just that, sir is also an experimental artist familiar with wide range of dance styles like salsa, Bollywood, Awadhi, folk, and many more. Thank you all for being here.
I request all the team leaders and participants to please sit down.
During our presentation, T12, there was a register kept. We've left it. Can you check there?
Go and check. Okay. We've been delayed, say, by 2 hours or so. The reason is that we wanted to give opportunity to maximum teams to come up and show their presentation. You all know it's mentioned in the brochure that we were supposed to have only, I think, 12 teams there in leadership legacy. And we were supposed to have only 15 teams up here in Pain to Power. But then we doubled it. And the reason was that we wanted to motivate all the children who worked so hard. That is why this delay. I know many of you are asking us that why this has happened, why, so much of delay. The reason is this, that we doubled the number, right? Because we know how much pain, how much preparation has gone into it. And we wanted to give chance to everybody to perform in front of the judges. That is why we did this. And we did this because, yes, it's for you children there, all right, to motivate you, to show you what the status is and how the others are performing. Because when we had the preliminary round there, the team leaders were not allowed, right? So we somehow, yesterday night we took the decision suddenly that I think we should give them a chance, because they've come all the way from places and they should perform. They should actually be performing here in the final round. So that is why this delay. I'm very sorry for it, but then that was for your benefit. Thank you.
Culture is the invisible bond. Culture is the invisible bond which ties people together. Culture resides in the hearts and in the souls of the people, and dance is popularly known as the language of the soul, a language that does not require any translation, and it can communicate across barriers and boundaries. Dance is just not the rhythmic movement of the body, but it is the form that gives the medium to channelize feelings, convey messages, and to narrate stories. Astra Grace is an event through which teams from different parts of the globe would convey the message. World unity is the need of the hour. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the time given to each team is just 3 minutes. To start off with this event, we have T15, team code T15, being the first performer. I request T16 and T3 to be ready. Team T16 and T03 to be ready backstage. This is T15, 1-5.
is a new war.
In today's world, the need for unity and peace has never been greater. Conflicts and tensions arise in various areas through wars. It is rightly said, there is no glory in battle worth the blood it costs. Sooner or later, we will have to recognize that the earth has risen to live without pollution. What mankind must know is that human beings cannot live without Mother Earth, but the planet can live without humans.
Listen to the sea, listen to the spirits of the deep, begging us please. Stop listening to grief.
It is not our differences that divide us.
I don't wanna
It is
play
our
this
inability
game
to
no
recognize,
more. I don't wanna
accept,
play
and
it.
celebrate those differences.
I don't wanna stay around here no more. I don't wanna stay here like rain on a Monday morning. Like pain that just keeps on going on. Look at all the hate they keep on showing. I don't wanna see that. Look at all the stones they keep on throwing. I don't wanna feel that. Like sun that will keep on burning. And I used to be so discerning.
In a world that is becoming increasingly interconnected, unity has never been more critical. It is essential to work in collaboration with others to achieve success and progress. Unity fosters a sense of belonging, which can enhance productivity and lead to the attainment of goals.
But I would walk 1,000 miles to see you rise. You are not alone, we're family. Hold me, let's escape this reality. You are a symphony by your side.
Let us take these steps together, hand in hand, and create a world that is characterized by unity, peace, and progress. A world where each of us can thrive and where we celebrate the beauty and richness of our differences. A world where love and compassion are the guiding principles that shape our interactions with each other. Let us take this journey and create a better world for ourselves, our children, and our children's children.
Judges, please note, Team T15 took 3 minutes 2 seconds. I repeat, Team T15 took 3 minutes 2 seconds.
Our next performer is Team Code T16. Team Code T3 and T13, you are requested to be ready backstage. The team up on the stage is T16. Team Code T3, please report backstage.
जोड़ना है तुझे ऊंचा, परों को खोल के रख, कसौटी वक्त की है, हौसलों को तोल के रख। अभी आगाज है तेरा, बहुत कुछ सीखना है, कमर कसनी अभी बाकी है, मुट्ठी भींचना है। अभी आगाज है तेरा, बहुत कुछ सीखना है, कमर कसनी अभी बाकी है, मुट्ठी भींचना है। भले हालात हो कैसे भी बस ये सोच ले तू, यही है जिद यही है रार, बस अब जीतना है। लिखूंगा खुद नई तकदीर अपने हाथ से मैं, रगों में खून के संग इस जुनू को घोल के रख, कसौटी वक्त की है, हौसलों को तोल के रख, जो कसौटी वक्त की है, हौसलों को तोल के रख, ढूंढना है तुझे ऊंचा, पलों को खोल के रख। है फक्र मुझे, है नाज बड़ा, भारत का मैं सिपह सालार हूँ। हर हाल में तैयार हूँ, दुश्मन के लिए यलगार हूँ, अपने वतन का मैं पहरेदार हूँ, पहरेदार हूँ। वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, मातरम वंदे, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम।
Judges, please note, Team T16 took 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I repeat, 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Coming up next is team code T03. Team code T13, T10, S21 are requested to be ready backstage. Judges, please note, coming up next on the stage is team code T03.
Judges, please note, Team T03 took 2 minutes and 2 seconds.
Coming up next is team code T13. Team code T10, S21 and T05, you are requested to be ready backstage. Judges, please note, the team up on the stage is T13. Team code T10 S21 T05 are requested to be ready backstage.
God created this earth and wanted people to live in peace and harmony. But then people, in greed of power, land and money, had wars, wars and only wars. I want to expand my territory. I want more powers. I want more money.
युद्ध युद्ध हाँ युद्ध युद्ध बस युद्ध युद्ध चहु और युद्ध भूल गए हम बुद्ध नीतियाँ जगत हुआ बस क्रुद्ध क्रुद्ध युद्ध युद्ध हाँ युद्ध युद्ध बस युद्ध युद्ध चहु और युद्ध है साक्षी ये इतिहास युद्ध ने सिर्फ विनाश से नाश किया बोलो कब किसने लड़ कर के इस जगत का कहाँ विकास किया कब जागोगे दुनिया वालों कब जागोगे दुनिया वालों अब शक्ति परीक्षण बंद करो इस विश्व का हो कल्याण के युद्ध को त्याग कार्य कुछ चंद करो वसुधैव कुटुंब के मंत्रा से वसुधैव कुटुंब के मंत्रा से ये विश्व करो अब शुद्ध शुद्ध युद्ध युद्ध हाँ युद्ध युद्ध बस बंद करो अब युद्ध युद्ध शांति है शांति है शांति है
Peace and unity is a right for everyone.
Judges, please note, Team T13 took 3 minutes.
Team code T10, you're requested to report backstage. Team code S21, if you're here, you're requested to report backstage. Coming up next on the stage is team code T05. Judges, please note, coming up next on the stage is team code T05. Team code T07, T02 and S15. Please report backstage. Team codes T10, S21, T07, T02, you are requested to report backstage. The team up on the stage is team code T05.
We are only as strong as we are united, as weak as we are divided. World unity is the need of the hour.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with
Now
you.
I'm in a whole new world with
Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world.
Don't you dare close your eyes.
100,000
Hold your breath,
things
it
to
gets
see.
better.
I'm like a shooting star. I've come so far. I can't go back to where I used to be. Every turn a surprise.
with new horizons
Every
to
moment, red
pursue.
letter. I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you.
A whole new world. That's where we'll be. A thrilling chase.
A wondrous place for you and me.
Judges, please note Team T05 took 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Team codes S01, S08, R08, and S28 are requested to report backstage. The team coming up on the stage is S15. Judges, please note, the team up on the stage is S15.
This dance choreography depicts the essence of International Solar Alliance as an alliance of over 120 signatory countries, primarily sunshine countries, united under India's leadership to promote solar energy and sustainable development. Let's watch.
Judges, please note, Team S15 took 3 minutes 5 seconds.
Coming up next on the stage is team code S21. I request team code T10, T07, T02, S01 and S08 to be ready backstage. The team up on the stage is S21.
Earth is the only known planet having life in this universe. We should respect and maintain everything we get from our Mother Earth.
यत्ते मध्यं पृथिवी यच्चनभ्यं यत्ते मध्यं पृथिवी यच्चनभ्यं यास्तऊर्जस्तन्वः सम्बभूवुः
आरंभ
बोल मस्तकों के झुंड, आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो.
Blood stained her red, hurt by wounds her children caused. With swords, shields, stones and spears, her greenery she lost. Covered in blood that they slaughtered, we forgot what we owed to Mother Earth. Hypnotized and blind to lies, a people showed no pity. Captured towns and vandalized 1,000 helpless cities. Brought every human into war, every single nation. Fathers, mothers, brothers lost, torture to the sisters.
Where was the innocence, the fear in your eyes? When you disregarded me, when you covered my tears by violent war cries.
I am shredded now and in too much pain. Tell me, O sons of mine, with these skills, what were you to gain?
Millions of homes we shattered with greed for glory, lit coops of destruction and death.
O Mother, we kneel before you, guilty of our sins, pleading for your forgiveness and pledging our unity.
Judges, please note, Team S21 took 2 minutes and 56 seconds.
Coming up next on the stage is team code S29. All the teams are requested to be ready. Team code T10, T07, T02, S01, S08 is requested to be backstage.
प्रकृति ईश्वर द्वारा हमें दिए गए सबसे अनमोल उपहारों में से एक है। पृथ्वी, जो हम सब जानते हैं कि इस विस्तृत भूभाग का फैलाव था, पृथ्वी के साथ सबसे बड़े ठोस सतह के टुकड़े को महाद्वीप कहा गया। सबसे बड़ा है एशिया। अफ्रीका लंबे समय तक विशेषज्ञ के लिए पहेली बनकर रहा है। उत्तरी अमेरिका, दक्षिण अमेरिका, यूरोप, अंटार्कटिका, ऑस्ट्रेलिया,
आजा आजा जिंदे शामी आने के तले आजा
झरी वाले नीले आसमां के तले जय हो शपथम गामे दे हाले दे बेखुदी
हमें सीमित निराशा अवश्य स्वीकार करनी चाहिए, लेकिन अनंत आशा का दामन कभी नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए। जिस दिन पृथ्वी के सभी लोग अपने सारे विभेद भुलाकर एक परिवार की तरह आचरण करने लगेंगे, उसी दिन सच्ची मानवता का उदय होगा और वसुधैव कुटुंब का सपना साकार होगा।
Judges, please note, team S29 took 3 minutes and 7 seconds.
This is how the entire continent comes on one stage. Wonderful. Now we have team code S28 coming up on the stage. I request team code T07, T02, S01, S08 and R08 to be ready backstage. The team coming up on the stage is S28.
एक कमरे में लाल बंद है, एक कमरे में पीला, एक कमरे में हरा फसा है, एक कमरे में नीला,
एक कमरे में रुका गुलाबी बैंगनी के इंतजार में
दीवारें शायद बड़ी हो रही रंगों के
व्यवहार में कैसे खेले हम होली, कैसे रंग दे तुझे प्यार से जब तक खुद हम ना जोड़े जो टूट रहा
दीवार से
तो आओ गीत गाओ, अपने बाएं हाथ को दाएं से मिलाओ, तो आओ हाथ बढ़ाओ,
दिलों के ताले खोल दो, ये दीवारें गिराओ।
किसने ये नियम बनाए, किसने है हमको सिखाया,
किसने हमको आदिकाल से फर्क का फर्क पढ़ाया, अपने ही हाथ काट रहे किसी और की मंजूरी पे,
रंग ये जो दौरे सिमट गए टूटेंगे हम कमजोरी से,
तो आओ गीत गाओ,
अपने बाएं हाथ को दाएं से मिलाओ, तो आओ हाथ बढ़ाओ, दिलों के ताले खोल दो, ये दीवारें गिराओ।
Judges, please note, team S28 took 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
The next team coming up on the stage is code R08. Team codes T10, T7, T02, S01 and S08 are requested to come backstage. The team on the stage is R08.
3, 2, 1.
I have a dream of what I wanna be. I wanna be free. We are one, but we are different. We from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same oceans. We are every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams. We'll be amongst the stars, and we know that it's destiny, and we are unity.
Judges, please note, team R08 took 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Coming up next on the stage is team code S01. Team code T10, T7, T2, S08, S16 and S5 are requested to report backstage. Team code T10, T7, T2, S1, S8 and S16 are requested to report backstage. The team up on the stage is S01.
As night falls on Christmas Eve, Allied soldiers are surprised by what they are hearing over from the German trenches.
Oh, come on, ye faithful, joyful and triumphant.
Bill
will represent you the flamingo dance. Hello, I'm from America, and today I will represent you our dance, hip hop. 'Cause I'm Namaste. I am from India, and today I will represent you the old traditional dance of India, Bharatnatyam.
Ta drum drum ta drum ta dhalang ko tak te ko da de tang gida 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 ta drum ta ka drum ta ta kita ta da ta drum gida drum ta ta num ta rum ta kita ta de tang gida gida ta gita ta dana ta drun ta dim ta da drum ta num ta rum ta ga dim ta gida gida dim ta gida ta drum dim da ta drum
Judges, please note, Team S01 took 2 minutes and 57 seconds.
Coming up next on the stage is team code S20. I request team code T07, T02, S08, S16 and S05 to report backstage. The team up on the stage is team code S20.
देख देख आयुष आ रहा है आयुष नहीं आयुषी बोले सर आई नो राइट हैव यू सीन हिम हरकतें भी लड़कियों जैसी हैं
Why are you doing this to me? Why? What have I ever done to you?
ट्राई बेबी आयुष बोलने भी लग गया बोलने लग गया नहीं बोलने लग गई और रो भी एकदम लड़कियों की तरह रहा है आयुषी 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 आयुषी
Why? Why is this world so cruel? मैं ही क्यों? सिर्फ लड़के ही क्यों? Don't we have emotions? हमें ही क्यों emotions को छुपाना होता है?
Real men feel, and we need to feel that too.
society's expectations dictate how you should feel. Embrace your emotions, for they are a part of what makes you beautifully human. Let's imbibe this message and unite to end gender stereotypes.
Judges, please note the team S20 took 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
Upcoming team is S08. Judges, please note the upcoming team is S08.
The world is a family. Why do we fight with each other? The tears of a mother have no language. The color of blood is universal. And that's why we say, we are one. We are the world. We are one. We are together. We want peace around the world. Around the world.
काम हो अच्छे हमारे और नीयत साफ हो है वही इंसान जहाँ इंसानियत का वास हो है वही इंसान जहाँ इंसानियत का वास हो काम हो अच्छे हमारे और नीयत साफ हो है वही इंसान जहाँ इंसानियत का वास हो है वही इंसान जहाँ इंसानियत का वास हो दूसरों के दर्द में जो ढूंढे अपने दर्द को रब भी देता है दुआएं ऐसे उस हमदर्द को दूसरों के दर्द में जो ढूंढे अपने दर्द को रब भी देता है दुआएं ऐसे उस हमदर्द प्यार देकर प्यार पाना कर्म है इंसान का मानव है तो मानवता ही धर्म है इंसान का प्यार देकर प्यार पाना कर्म है इंसान का मानव है तो मानवता ही धर्म है इंसान भेदभाव का ना हो ठिकाना प्रेम का निवास हो है वही इंसान जहाँ इंसानियत का वास इंसानियत का वास हो
Judges, please note the team S08 took 3 minutes.
Now the upcoming team is S05. I repeat S05.
हम एक हैं सदा के लिए।
How long do we
How long before we kill our pride? How long before we say goodbye to hatred, to all the lies?
religion, humanity,
Peace, love, security, no more human sacrifice. Pain has no past or creed, one language for you and me.
love, it sets you free.
Hold me to hold my hand, know that you understand. This is the brotherhood of man.
Brother kill brother in the world that we live.
This is the truth.
This is for real.
Can we change our destiny?
Can't we bridge boundaries?
For all our sons and daughters. Then why do we close our eyes? Why do we criticize?
Our hands are beyond all borders.
Now is the time we must unite. This is the cry of our motherland.
Give all you've got.
Give peace a chance.
We stand together as one.
Judges, please note the team S05 took 2 minutes and 29 seconds. 2 minutes and 29 seconds.
Now the upcoming team is S16. I repeat, S16.
The depths of my soul I yearn for a communal identity that eludes me. Where do I truly belong? Am I the product of my ancestry, a tapestry woven from the diverse threads? Or am I a solitary wanderer, disconnected from any collective roots? I search for belonging in faces and places, yet I remain adrift.
have a dream of what I wanna be. what my heart keeps telling me. Give me your hand. I just know we can succeed. We are one, we are different. We're from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same ocean. We are every boy and girl. We are unity.
Judges, please note, team S16 took 3 minutes.
The team coming up next is team code S17. I request T10, T7, T02, S26 and S23 to report backstage. The team up on the stage is S17.
Judges, please note, the team S17 took 3 minutes.
Coming up next on the stage is team code S26. I request all the teams to report backstage. Team code S23, S25, S27, R01, S11, R02 are requested to report backstage.
We are one love, one race. We all come from the same place. We all live in this world together. It doesn't matter who's right. It doesn't matter who's wrong. If we don't all get along much better.
Show each other more respect, then maybe we could connect and stop taking all these things for granted.
You think that you're all alone, but we all share the same home. Let's join together and save the planet. If you love the world, it'll love you back. No matter who you are, no matter where you're at. If you love the world, it'll love you back. No matter who you are, no matter where you're at. Love is the only river holding the world together. Love is the only river. We're all in this together.
What a
Judges,
mesmerizing
please note
performance.
the team S26 took 2 minutes and 46 seconds.
Coming up next is team code S14. I request team code T10, T7, T02, S26, S23, S25, and S27 to report backstage.
Judges, please note the team S14 took 2 minutes and 19 seconds.
Coming up next on the stage is team code S23. I request team code T10, T7, T02, S25, S27, R01 and S11 to report backstage.
प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो आन भान शान या की जान का हो दान आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो आरंभ है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो आन भान शान या की जान का हो दान आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो मन करे सो प्राण दे जो मन करे सो प्राण ले वही तो एक सर्वशक्तिमान है जिस कवि की कल्पना में जिंदगी हो प्रेम गीत उस कवि को आज तुम नकार दो भीगती मसों में आज फूलती रगों में आज आग की लपट का तुम बघार दो
चाहे अलग है सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति
Judges, please note the team S23 took 2 minutes and 49 seconds.
I think the participants require a little more motivation. They've been preparing hard. The next team up on the stage is S23. I request S25, S27, R01, S11, R02 and S9 to report backstage. The team up on the stage is S33.
ऊपर वाले ने अपनी मोहब्बत के सदके में हम सब के लिए ये धरती बनाई थी, पर मोहब्बत के दुश्मनों ने इस पर लकीरें खींच के सरहदें बना दी।
पंछी नदियाँ पवन के झोंके सरहद इंसानों के लिए सोचो तुमने और मैंने क्या पाया इंसान होके।
No men are strange, no countries foreign. Their hands are ours, and in their lines we read a labor, not different from our own. They have eyes like ours, and strength that can be won by love. To hate our brothers, it is ourselves that we shall betray. Remember, no men are foreign, no country strange.
जो हम दोनों पंछी होते तैरते हम इस नीले गगन में पंख पसारे, खुली फिजाओं में उड़ते अपने दिलों में हम सारा प्यार समूखे। पंछी नदियाँ पवन के झोंके, कोई सरहद ना इन्हें रोके।
Judges, please note that team S33 took 2 minutes and 48 seconds.
The team coming up next on the stage is S25. I request S27, R01, S11, R02, and S09 to report backstage.
हर दिशा से आती, कानों को चीरती, कैसी है ये आवाजें? क्यों भटक रहा है मानव? क्यों खून से लथपथ है हर खबर? पूरा का पूरा विश्व हिंसा की आग में झुलस रहा है। जुबान और लहू की अब कहाँ है कोई कीमत? बस करो अब ये जुल्म। कब तक सहेंगे बेजुबां होके हम, बेजुबां होके हम, बेजुबां होके हम।
जो लहू मेरा बहता चला, देखो जुनून मेरा कहता चला। ख्वाबों का थामता जो डहता चला।
बेजुबां कब से मैं रहा, बेगुनाह सहता मैं रहा।
बेजुबां कब से मैं रहा, बेगुनाह सहता मैं रहा।
A man who takes away another man's freedom is a prisoner of hatred, prejudice, and narrow-mindedness. The oppressor must be liberated just as the oppressed. Unshackled humanity, I say. Let brotherly love, peace, and happiness prevail.
मानवता के मन मंदिर में ज्ञान का दीप जला दो, करुणा निधान वसुधैव कुटुम्बकम्
Judges, please note team S25 took 2 minutes and 44 seconds.
A beautiful dance with a beautiful message. The team coming up next is S27. Team code R01, S11, R02, S09, S24 and S34 are requested to report backstage. The team up on the stage is S27.
कितनी खूबसूरत है हमारी दुनिया, यहाँ हर रंग एक नई उम्मीद को दर्शाता है। पर इस रंगों भरी दुनिया में इंसानों ने बंटवारे की दीवारें खड़ी कर दी है, हर रंग को बांट दिया है। क्या कभी हम साथ आ पाएंगे? क्या फिर से ये रंग मिलके दुनिया को रंगीन बना पाएंगे?
एक कमरे में लाल बंद है, एक कमरे में पीला, एक कमरे में हरा फसा है, एक कमरे में नीला,
एक कमरे में रुका गुलाबी बैंगनी के इंतजार में,
दीवारें शायद बड़ी हो रही रंगों के व्यवहार में।
कैसे खेले हम होली, कैसे रंग दे तुझे प्यार से, जब तक खुद हम ना जोड़े। जो टूट रहा
दीवार से
तो आओ गीत गाओ, अपने बाएं हाथ को दाएं से मिलाओ। तो आओ हाथ बढ़ाओ,
दिलों के ताले खोल दो, ये दीवारें गिराओ।
बस बहुत हो गया, अब और बंटवारे की दीवारें नहीं, बल्कि एक साथ मिलके दुनिया को रंगीन बनाना है। दिलों से नफरत के बादल हटा के एकता का इंद्रधनुष बनाना है।
One people we stand all together, one voice saying yes we can. Each one reach one till we pull ourselves up, cause we all one fan. From the rest of the block to the Perry to the Rock, we connect that love. Cause the people with power, for the power of the people, when we stand as one. What I know, we are one. What I know, we are one. What I know, we are
We are one.
Judges, please note the team S27 took 3 minutes and 2 seconds.
Indeed, we are one. Coming up next is team code R03. I request R01, S11, R02, S09, S24 and S34 to report backstage. The team up on the stage is R03.
දේ දුන්නේ ගහවැල සිඳ තමන්න පා පොළොව දැවියයි ඉරගින්නේ අපට සැදුණු අපේ ලෝකයේ සතුට සදා රකිමු යාළුවේ අපට සැදුණු අපේ ලෝකයේ සතුට සදා රකිමු යාළුවේ නටා ගයන බට්ටි මලිත්තෝ අපා දෙපා සිව්පා ඇත්තෝ ඉරේ හඳේ ගහේ වැලේ අපි වගේම උරුමය ඇත්තෝ අපට සැදුණු අපේ ලෝකයේ සතුට බෙදා ගනිමු යාළුවේ අපට සැදුණු අපේ ලෝකයේ සතුට බෙදා ගනිමු යාළුවේ ඉරෙන් හදෙන් එළිය අරන් ගහෙන් වැලෙන් සුවඳ අරන් ඇලෙන් දොලෙන් සිසිල අරන් අපට සැදුණු අපේ ලෝකයේ සතුටු වෙන්න එන්න යාළුවේ අපට සැදුණු අපේ ලෝකයේ සතුටු වෙලා යකිමු යාළුවේ
Judges, please note team R03 took 3 minutes and 27 seconds.
The team coming up next is R01. Team code R02, S09, S24, S34 and S02 are requested to report backstage. The team up on the stage is R01.
कुनै 4 धर्म होस् या 4 देश कहिले एक आपसमा लडाई गर्नु हुँदैन लडाई नै देशको विनाश हो यसरी नै धर्म र देश बीच मिलेर बस्ने हो भने संसारमा मिलन र एकताको कायम हुन्छ।
Judges, please note, Team R01 took 2 minutes and 55 seconds.
That was a power-packed performance. Do you agree? Then let's see it. That's good. Coming up next on the stage is Team S09. I request S24, S34, S02, S19, S32 and S13 to report backstage. The team up on the stage is S09. Team code S02, S19, S32, S13, S10 are requested to report backstage.
युद्ध ने हर तरफ आतंक मचाकर मानवता और पर्यावरण के विनाश का शंख फूंक दिया है। वह दिन दूर नहीं जब सब शून्य हो जाएगा, ना मानव रहेगा ना पर्यावरण।
is ailing. Let's join hands and heal it and make it a happy place to live. Let's spread love, not war.
हाथ बढ़ाओ, दिलों के ताले खोल दो, ये दीवारें गिराओ.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place, heal the world. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me.
Judges, please note, team S09 took 2 minutes and 58 seconds.
The team coming up next is S11. I request team code R02, S24, S34, S02, S19, S32, S13 to report backstage.
Initial days of Earth were joyous and fine. Resources were sufficient to live and die.
Time started passing, and with time, humans started dismantling the beauty of the earth and rat race of materialism without worth.
As it is said, nothing is impossible in this world. The word itself says, I'm possible.
Once, Nelson Mandela said, "What counts in life is not the mere fact that we have lived.
It is what differences we have made to the life of others that will determine the significance of the life we lead.
Judges, please note team S11 took 2 minutes and 54 seconds. 2 minutes and 54 seconds.
Did you like the performance? Audience, did you like the performance? This is what shows it. Thank you. The team coming up next is S24. I request S34, S02, S19, S32, S13, S10, and S22 to report backstage.
Police tonight are investigating the possibility of street gang involvement in the shooting murder of a 16-year-old North Side boy now identified as James Norales. He was apparently in a vacant lot when three boys pulled up on bicycles and then they shot him.
We have the tragic story of two senior citizens shot down by a street gang.
weather girl. And have we got news for you? You better listen. Get ready, all your lonely girls, and leave those umbrellas at home. All right.
It's rising.
Rising.
I'm just getting low.
How low, girl?
According to all sources.
What sources now?
Reach the place to
We better hurry up. 'Cause tonight, for the first time, just about 10:30, for the first time in history, it's gonna start raining men. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Every specimen, tall, blind, Lord and me, rough and tough and strong and
Judges, please note, team S24 took 3 minutes and 32 seconds.
Coming up next is team R02. I request team S34, S02, S19, S32, S13, S10, and S12 to report backstage. The team up on the stage is R02.
Judges, please note, team R02 took 3 minutes and 31 seconds.
What a graceful performance, isn't it? Indeed, it means it was. Coming up next is team code S13. I request S34, S02, S19, S32, S10, S12, and S22 to report backstage. The team up on the stage is S13. Team code T02 and S23.
Judges, please note, team S13 took 2 minutes and 28 seconds.
The next team to come up is code S19. I request T02, S23, S34, S02, S32, S10, S12, and R10 to report backstage.
On 6th August 1945, American bomber Enola Gay dropped an atomic bomb on the Japanese city of Hiroshima.
विश्व युद्ध 2 के बाद आज़ादी तो मिल गई, लेकिन देश आज़ादी पर नहीं धन पर चलता है। G20 वही उम्मीद की किरण बनकर आया जिसने रोजगार दिया और हमें कई रिश्तों से जोड़ा। उनमें से एक थी एकता।
एक ही सांस जिएंगे हम, वसुधैव कुटुंबकम।
G20 में हिंदुस्तानियों की जय। अब हम आपको इस वर्ष की एक ताकतवर तस्वीर दिखाने वाले हैं जो ये साबित करता है कि आने वाला कल हिंदुस्तान का है। इंडोनेशिया के राष्ट्रपति जोको विडोडो ने प्रधानमंत्री मोदी को आज आधिकारिक तौर पर भारत को G20 की अध्यक्षता सौंपी।
Judges, please note, team S19 took 3 minutes.
That was quite informative, isn't it? So let's give it up for them. The team coming up next is S34. I request S02, S32, S10, S12, R10 and R06 to report backstage.
Five, four, three, two, one.
ओके, चलो मैं चलता हूँ। ओके, बाय।
बाय बाय।
नमस्कार। आज की सबसे बड़ी हेडलाइन। चाइना में एक भयंकर बीमारी कोरोना वायरस का पता चला है। WHO का कहना है ये बाकी देशों में भी फैल सकती है और बीमारी महामारी का रूप ले सकती है और नियमों का पालन करने को भी कहा गया है, जैसे मास्क पहनना, एक दूसरे से दूरी बनाए रखना।
Hey, Robin, good morning. So that patient is a man in his 30s. He is in the hospital here behind me. Now, officials are describing his condition as satisfactory, but he will remain in isolation for at least the next couple of days. They will continue to monitor him as well as the healthcare providers and patients he came into contact with after testing positive for the coronavirus.
अरे क्या कोरोना? चाइना में हुआ है। इंडिया चल के आएगा क्या? कुछ भी बातें करते हैं। चलो चलो काम पर लगो।
कोरोना ने भारत में दस्तक। पीएम मोदी ने कहा
आज रात 12 बजे से पूरे देश में संपूर्ण लॉकडाउन होने जा रहा है।
यार, घर में क्या करेंगे?
यार, अरे कोई दिक्कत क्या होगा?
गुजर जाएगा, गुजर जाएगा। मुश्किल बहुत है, मगर वक्त ही तो है। गुजर जाएगा, गुजर जाएगा। जिंदा रहने का ये जो जज्बा है, ये उभर आएगा। गुजर जाएगा, गुजर जाएगा। माना बात चेहरा बदल कर आई है। लोग दरवाजों पे रस्तों पर उठे बैठे हैं। कई घबराए हैं, सहमे हैं, छिपे बैठे हैं। मगर यकीन रख, ये बस लम्हा है, 2 पल में पिघल जाएगा। जिंदा रहने का ये जो जज्बा है, ये नजर आएगा।
मुझे विश्वास है हर हिंदुस्तानी इस संकट का न सिर्फ सफलता से मुकाबला करेगा, बल्कि इस मुश्किल घड़ी से विजयी होकर निकलेगा।
सड़कों पे सब नाचेंगे, टीवी पे पहिए भागेंगे, गूंजेंगे खेलों पे मैदान। मुस्कुराएगा इंडिया, जीत जाएगा इंडिया, जो साथ दे साथ इंडिया, मुस्कुराएगा इंडिया.
Judges, please note, team S34 took 2 minutes 55 seconds. 2 minutes 55 seconds.
I guess there was nothing left out. Everything was there on the stage, all in that duration of 3 minutes. Wonderful. Coming up next is team code S02. I request S32, S10, S12, R10, R06, R09 to report backstage.
कुनै चार धर्म होस् या चार देश, कहिले एक आपसमा लडाई गर्नु हुँदैन. लडाई नै देशको विनाश हो.
धोली धोती और अंकर की मैं गणई फूटरा लाग रिया
भलो नाचिल
नवीन राज पादवाड़ी
Judges, please note, team S02 took 3 minutes and 8 seconds.
Coming up next on the stage is team code S32. I request S10, S12, R10, R06, R09, R07, R12 to report backstage. The team on the stage is S32.
रग रग में जोश की बूंदे बूंदों में जीत ही गूंजे रोको ना सपनों के तूफानों को रोको ना जज्बों की उड़ानों को रोको ना आंखों के निशानों को आग जैसे बरसा दे ये इरादे जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरे से निकलेंगी चिंगारियां ओ जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरे से निकलेंगी चिंगारियां
Judges, please note, the team S32 took 3 minutes.
The team coming up next is R06. I request S10, S12, R10, R09, R07, R12 to report backstage. The team up on the stage is R06.
Judges, please note, team R06 took 3 minutes.
The team coming up next on the stage is S10. I request S12, R10, R9, R07, R12 and S07 to report backstage. The team up on the stage is S10.
वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम सरिगमपसा निसा निसा सरिगमपनी धनी धनी सरिगमपदा पदा पदा सनिसपा 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 सरिगमपसा निसा निसा सरिगमपनी धनी धनी सरिगमपदा पदा पदा सनिसपा 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 साथ चले हम साथ रहे हम साथ चले हम साथ रहे हम मंजिल एक हमारी प्यार हो हर दिल में इतना नफरत मिटाए सारी साथ चले हम साथ रहे हम मंजिल एक हमारी प्यार हो हर दिल में इतना नफरत मिटाए सारी साथ चले हम साथ रहे हम
सानी सरे गरे सानी सरे गरे सा गरे सा नि ध प मा
नी धनी सरे सा नी धनी सरे सा नी गरे सा नि ध प म प ध प सानी सरे गरे सानी सरे गरे सा गरे सा नि ध प म नी धनी सरे सा नी धनी सरे सा नि गरे सा नि ध प म प ध प
एक ही सूरज एक ही चंदा एक ही चले पवन
साथ है सागर एक समंदर एक धरती गगन एक ही सूरज एक ही चंदा एक ही चले पवन साथ है सागर एक समंदर एक धरती गगन फिर क्यों बांटे इस जग को हम फिर क्यों बांटे इस जग को हम दुनिया एक हमारी प्यार हो हर दिल में इतना नफरत मिटाए सारी साथ चले हम साथ रहे हम
Judges, please note, team S10 took 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
I request team codes S12, R10, R9, R07, R12, S7, R11 and S31 to get ready. Team code T10, T02 and S23, you are requested to report backstage.
Date
Ma'am, I think we should start. Archana ma'am. The team up on the stage is S22.
Date 16 December 2014. Place Army Public School, Peshawar, Pakistan. 149 innocent children were killed by the terrorists Tehreek-e-Taliban.
दुश्मन के बच्चों को पढ़ाना है, मुझे दुश्मन के बच्चों को पढ़ाना है, मुझे माँ से बदला लेने जाना है, मुझे दुश्मन के बच्चों को पढ़ाना है।
Judges, please note, team S22 took 3 minutes.
Wonderful performance indeed, isn't it? Thank you. The team coming up next on the stage is R07. I request S12, R10, R09, R12, S7, R11, and S31 to report backstage.
Dom dom da na na de ra na 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 dom dom magasa.
Da da dum da 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 di ra na 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 na.
Da 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 dom da 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 dom da da dom 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 da na 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 de na 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 dom.
Da na di ra na ga ma ba ma ga sa ni sa. Da na di ra na ga ma ba ma ga sa ni sa. Da na di ra na ga ma ba ma ga sa ni sa. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Come on, be my baby, come on. 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 Come on, be my baby, come on.
Judges, please note, team R07 took 2 minutes and 41 seconds.
That was a wonderful performance. Coming up next is team code S18. The next team to perform is team code S18. I request S12, R10, R09, R12, S07, R11, and S31 to report backstage.
जहां एक राष्ट्र की समस्या है, वहां हर व्यक्ति की समस्या है, और इसी के कारण मानव दानव बना। मानव दानव दानव मानव, मानव दानव दानव मानव, मानव दानव दानव मानव, मानव दानव दानव मानव। क्योंकि लड़ाई, गरीबी, भूख ने सबको अपनी चपेट में ले लिया। हम सब एक है, बात यह समझो। हम सब एक है, बात यह समझो। जोड़ो हाथ मिलकर चलो, आदर सम्मान बनी रहे पहचान हमारी। हम सब एक है, बात यह समझो। हम सब एक है, बात यह समझो। जग में साथी एकता के गीत गाए, मिलकर रंग बिखेरे खुशी मनाए। दिल से एक है, यह संदेश दे पाए। दिल से एक है, यह संदेश दे पाए। जोड़ो हाथ मिलकर चलो, आदर सम्मान बने रहे पहचान हमारी। हम सब एक है, बात यह समझो। हम सब एक है, बात यह समझो। The light of unity can illuminate the whole world.
Judges, please note team S18 took 2 minutes and 36 seconds. 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
What a display of creativity on the stage. If you agree, clap with me. Coming up next is S31. I request S12, R10, R09, R12, S07, R11, T10, T02, and S23 to report backstage.
Judges, please note team S31 took 3 minutes and 9 seconds.
Indeed, unity is the need of the hour. Coming up next is team code S12, team code R10, R12, S07, R11 are requested to report backstage. The team up on the stage is code S12. Yes, ma'am.
In the natural conscience of humanity, peace prevails because of emotions like love, calmness, humbleness, and generosity. As humanity progresses, all the emotions transform to their worst sides. They fight for territory, language, culture, religion. Destruction begins. All these strong emotions are destructive. When they all die down and come in terms with their natural sense of goodness, unity prevails. Goodness is the fundamental unit. Unity will prevail when the hearts will be pure. This is our aim. Spread goodness, spread positivity, and unite the world. Judges, please note, Team S12 took 2 minutes and 34 seconds.
That was an incredible show of energy. Coming up next is team code R12. I request R10, R9, S7, R11 to report backstage.
It has been 2 months of kids going to the dance school. They used to go to learn dance daily after school by lying their parents. One day, the parents decided to look after their children and watch where they used to go daily. Both the parents chased their children. Then the parents came to know that their children are learning a dance form which is not of their culture.
Do you even know what you are doing? Learning this dance form is not allowed in our religion.
No, dance is a form of art and
and art do not have any religion. This is immoral in our religion. It is emphasized that religion should not hinder art. Art is described as having no specific form, color, and language. If art is connected to religion, its purpose is to unify the world and humanity, as art reflects society, nation, and the world.
We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me.
Judges, please note Team R12 took 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Truly said, art does not have any religion. Coming up next is team code R11. I request R10, R09, S07 to report backstage. Pallavi ma'am.
Dust in orbit, cascades down like a parachute. Bricks on my shoulders. Oh, this gravity hurts when you know the truth. I'm pulling my way in. Go.
That's what my heart keeps telling me. Give me your heart.
We'll find a way.
There's people out there
They feel the same.
if we help each other. I just know we can succeed. We are one, but we are different. We from all around the world.
Judges, please note team R11 took 2 minutes and 54 seconds. I repeat, 2 minutes and 54 seconds.
Thank you, Team R11. Our next performer is Team R10. Team S07, you are requested to report backstage. Team T10, T02, S23. If you
Judges, please note team R10 took 2 minutes and 21 seconds.
Our next performer of the day is Team R09. And this also happens to be the last performance of the evening. We hope we've not left out any team.
परो इति गणना लघुचेतसाम् उदारचरितानां तु वसुधैव कुटुम्बकम्. Oh my dear brothers and sisters of the world, the entire world is like their own family. If the entire universe is one family, then why do we encounter violence, tyranny, and selfishness all around? Strength lies in differences, not in similarities. Where there is unity, there is always victory.
Last days last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like. Hey, turn me up, believer.
Judges, please note, Team R09 took 2 minutes and 37 seconds.
Please put your hands together for our next performer, that is Team S07. I think we need to motivate them, don't we?
It's so exciting.
In the dark of night, the stars light up the sky. We see them flying free. That's just like you and me. Everyone is lonely sometimes, but I would walk 1,000 miles to see you rise. You are not alone, we're family. Hold me, let's escape all this reality. You are my symphony. By your side, we are unity. You are my energy, my guiding light. We are unity. We are unity. We are unity. Over the rain, my power, a thunder starts to roar. The lightning wakes the wave, but through it we are brave. Everyone is lonely sometimes, but I would walk 1,000 miles to see you rise. You are not alone, we are family. Hold me, let's escape all this reality. You are my
Judges, please note, team S07 took 3 minutes and 1 second.
I, on behalf of CMS Mahanagar, extend a big thank you to our esteemed judges. Thank you so much for sparing your valuable time. I hope you had a good time here. Thank you to the students who have spared their time, the participants who've prepared so well, and of course, our entire team of dance teachers and the faculty of CMS. Thank you, each one of you.